The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand, dear old times
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know under influence like the same.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to be and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play.
I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know under influence like the same.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn!
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play. We'll wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to rend us. Crowd the ground, we've got this time together now. The only song we made, it can't grow so tight. The only fire resist, a brave heart. The seasons that refuse to change over the years, we'll find their way back and try. Women of choice go fire against your face. Who will come with a flame? Who will wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to rend us. Crowd the pound around, we've got to feel the cheering sound.
I needed like one more song. just one. I just needed one more song. Ah, well, it's fine. Honestly, I just needed about 15 more seconds, and then I could have come in and started singing too. But what are you gonna do? Did that post? Did I post that? Did it post correctly? Hold on, let me triple check. It did. Yippee! Alright, hello gamers. How are you doing? Are you ready for some Starrail? Some Starrail? Starrail. Some Starrail. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till you make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Why did Automod dislike that? What? Huh? Hold on. Ray, did you... What? How? That's a type of piano. There's no way that that's... Huh? That's a slur? Since when? This has been a slur since the 40s? What? Okay, apparently honky tonk is not like a nice... I guess when you don't use it with the tonk part. Honky tonk piano is just a type of piano, so I'm blown away by that being a slur, and to be honest, I don't know if I would agree with it being... Yeah, apparently! I think I'm one of the whitest people in the room, and it's making me laugh, so I don't know if it should be counted as that anymore, alright? Like, I always wonder about that. If something is supposed to be a slur, but you say it and everybody's just kind of like, really? Like, is it really a slur if everybody is just, if it just makes everybody in the room like laugh like you're an idiot? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because white people aren't oppressed. So you really can't have a slur. I'm trying to think, is there anything that somebody could say to me? That would be like that would like actually, I mean there are, but it's different minority groups that aren't that. So, aren't oppressed for being white, at least. Yeah, that exactly. I didn't expect to be having this conversation. Did not know that there was a slur. It's like when I learned a different word was a slur, and I was like, what? What? It's super unfortunate because there's a word that's very similar to spigot. Uh-huh. I'm like, huh. I could 100% understand somebody saying it and not realizing it's a slur and just talking about a spigot, which is a type of faucet. A word for faucet. So it's just kind of like, huh. Words are weird. This is really loud in my ears. I will turn this down. I'm turning it down, at least for me. You know what's killing me about how long this is taking? Guys, I played this last night, and I downloaded everything, and it's just kind of loading for a second, and obviously it's not downloading, or it shouldn't be. It's going fairly fast as far as I can tell. Still taking a while. I don't know everyone's lives. It's fair. It's true. Valid. You know what'd be really crazy is if instead of pinging you for the first word, it pinged you for Starrail. We find out that Starrail means something terrible, and we're just like, what? It is crazy how I don't know these words. I don't know these words. I would love to show what we're playing right now, game. That'd be great. It's not Fortnite. Nice try. I played through all the story last night so I could watch the whole stream. Really? Aww. Aww. That's great. We're gonna try and go through. I don't know how long it is. Na 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 na. It's so freaking loud. It's just ridiculous. The swell in that song is ridiculous, and I really wish it wasn't there. Like, I get... It would be fine if it was one time in the song, and the song looped once every, like, 10 minutes. That would be fine. I get it. In, like, an orchestral piece, you want to have the music swell and rise and fall. I get that. Not in a video game. Like, if that happened in a game like Skyrim and it was in, like... in the game, like if this happened in the game, it would be a real problem. Like they can't do that. And it's fine if it's in the opening cutscene as long as it doesn't happen constantly, because it's impossible to balance the audio. Anyway. This patch could be best summed up with that one meme about hype moments in Aura. I'm gonna Google that one meme. That one meme about hype and Aura. That's not Aura. There's Aura. Is it... Is it the meme where the guy's got his hand on their shoulder and he's like, brother? I don't think that's right. Is it the... Y'all got any good writing? We got hype moments in Aura. Is it that meme? Is it Saitama Sensei? Why do we exist? Hype moments in Aura. That's it. The second one you said? Oh wait, it's the y'all got any good writing? We got hype moments in Aura. Oh, it's that one? It's that one? Oh no! Uh-oh. 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 I mean, I like hype moments in Aura. But if it doesn't fit into the story... Uh-oh. I had so much hope for this game when we went to Penacony for the first time. It looked so cool. They did so many cool things. And then the story just kind of fell apart. Oh. And it felt like they were writing a better story this time, and I just don't vibe with it. I'm not here for it. Then they made a bunch of mistakes that I was just like, man. But, like, they realized some of the mistakes they made, so I was like, oh. Now you're telling me it's all hype and Aura, and I'm like, oh. Oh boy, I love when things lag. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Hello? Do I have something else open? Close that. I don't have anything else open. I can close this too, I suppose. Not every Hoyo game can be as well written as ZZZ or Honkai Impact. Okay, but they could at least try! I played this last night and it didn't lag at all. What's going on? Wow, it just straight up gave up and didn't go to what I clicked on. Oh, that's not good. Do I need to relaunch the game? Did they do an emergency update so that I wouldn't be able to play it? Because that would be really funny. Come with me, take the journey home. Is there any reason for me to get Hyacinth? I have fallen in love with a couple of the characters after watching their stories go through. And Hyacinth seems sweet and nice, but is she like a structural, like, I have most of my teams built at this point. I don't have to worry about it. Casterus is strong as heck. Herta is strong as heck. Like, I'm trying to, I'm like, part of me is like, should I just pull more Casterus or more Herta when that happens? I kind of am like, should I pull more Acheron? I don't know if I have a good enough set of like players for an Acheron team. But if I don't have Acheron, I don't have a Lightning group. Hyacinth is the best healer for Casterus. Casterus has moves that do damage to herself. Is that so? Like, should I? If you want a better Acheron team, get Cypher. Wait, is Cypher Nihility? Because if she's not, then I will cry. Like, if you're telling me that, and I'm like, like I'm sitting here like, I think I might need to save and just pull for Acheron Edelon 2, because like if not getting Acheron's Edelon 2 has killed a couple of good teammates. Strategy code available. Do 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 do. Can I? Oh, I start that. I don't remember. The game did have a thing where I could look at the thing and I could see what Cypher's all about to double triple check. I got a bunch of Star Jade, which I will not be converting. I don't know if she's as good as the Fox Cook, but she's a really good team member for her. Alright, we'll have to look. Is Fox Cook? He's not Nihility, is he? He's a... Because I don't think there's any healer that isn't... He is? Son of a... Should have pulled for him. Anyway. It's like all of the healers are on the other path. Abundance. That's right, because he's not a healer. Shoot. Which always confuses me, because he should be. Anyway, that's why I don't have him, for whatever reason. Maybe that's... You know what? Maybe it's a writing... Like, maybe they just didn't translate things correctly, and he's not supposed to be, like, coded as a healer. Who do I not have? Can I like, look? Lovely! That's my favorite. I love that. That's great. I can't claim any of them. This is bullshit. I hate you. I can't hide. They don't even give me... I don't get anything nice for this. Oh, I haven't unlocked the claim yet? They're all... Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's not that I can't get it, it's that I haven't unlocked it yet. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna be like the 20 whatever points that that'll give me one pull. Still kind of hurts that I can't just have it. You don't have an E6 Zooey? I'm gonna be honest, we talked about this before. And I think that probably one of the issues with this game is that there's a lot of little issues with this game. The story's not really doing it. They don't have enough 4 stars. There's just a lot of little things that are really starting to bug people. The animations are kind of meh. They try to go for hype rather than actual, like, coherency. I'm curious, can I look at my team and only look at, Can I don't think this helps me. I don't think that's what I want. But if we look through all 4 stars... Who am I missing? Pela? Pela probably missing, right? Problems with the game stack up faster than they're getting solved. Yeah, at least it doesn't crash like it used to. That's nice. Apparently Serval. I'm missing Serval. I'm missing Hook. I'm missing Tingyun. I'm missing Su Shang. I have Gwynafin. I'm missing Astra. Well, I don't even remember the last time Arlen was in the poll, but actually it might have been recently and I just didn't poll for it. Is that what happened? It might be. Was Arlen in the poll recently and I just said nah? Because I think that happened with Dan Hung also. They keep pairing... what happens is they pair these characters with characters I have absolutely no love for. But I have a huge amount of these characters at E6, and I don't use them. Why did it do that? That was weird. That's not what I clicked at all. Nice try. We almost have Yukong. Sampo will always be... He was the first E6 I got. Least favorite character, accidentally E6'd. Misha we E6'd on accident also, and I said we're going with it. Because he's an excellent freeze character. So if at any point freezing becomes really important, he's our guy. I also really liked his character, and I'm sad how they handled his character in the story. Really quickly, let's do its traces. I've almost finished Little Herda. Oh, I need to do this first. Alright, let's go do this. Do I have to pay attention for this one, or do you think I could... Who do I sub in? Who are we using for this? What team do I use for this? This is my Herda team. I think this is what you told me to do. Because Casterus has Trailblazer, right? Right? Yeah. I think. And Sparkle. So I think this is correct. So if we pull our lovely support friends and just grab... Can you imagine if it was just like, yeah, Herda's team, Acheron. What could go wrong? That'd be awkward.
Ta-da! Has this splitting magic?
I don't have Arlen, Tingyun, Zui, and Yukong. You don't have Zui? That's crazy. To me. Because haven't they had Zui as an option for, like, the free purple, like, 4 times? 5 times? I guess he just went with one of the other options every time. But I don't know. I feel like there aren't enough 4 stars for the amount that we have both played the game. I feel like we should both probably... we are both pretty freaking close to having them all, but... I should turn on autoplay so that we don't get caught up in this. It's probably your best started team with the characters you have. I think it's so weird, like what the game suggests. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the game suggests Trailblazer, but even if that were the case, I wouldn't want Trailblazer on both Casterus and Herda's team. I can't do that, right? For a variety of reasons. Least of all, because if I do that, then I can't use both teams in the remembering memory thing. Memory Hall, that thing. I might be misremembering, and maybe it doesn't say that, but I thought it did. But the things that they tell you aren't always, like, the best. They're just, like, pretty good. So I'm like, I need a tab in the suggestions thing in the game that's the meta solution. That's what I really need. Please and thank you. I want to know what the actual best setup is. Herta is really strong. I can see why she's an SS character. But she is all like I have struggled a little bit with keeping the characters on her team from dying, and I don't know if that's a healer issue. Who do I have set as our healer? Oh, well, we'll never find out. It's fine. We got a message from Castris. We're gonna find out what's going on there. Uh-oh. Miss Fiera, if you were receiving this message, then you must have already departed the Nether Realm. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll for you, Vera, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. I tried to recreate the express as a cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album. When decorated with dried flowers, it'll truly look one of a kind. I had hoped that when you reached the end of the flame chase and stood witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't manage to even give them to you in time. Game, stop making me love the only characters that you are like, yeah, they're dead. Characters I love. Stop doing that. Kill characters I don't love. And don't bring them back. Give Sampo a really good send-off or something. I'm just kidding. I know there are some people that really love Sampo. I feel like that would be a little cruel to kill them. But like, I don't know. Like, I still think the Fox Chef should have died. Anyway, to ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within the Sea of Flowers to watch over lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. Deal. Tears, crying. What does it say? Out of the service area? I'm crying. I'm gonna be like, Aggie, can you make sure Casty gets this message, please? Aggie's like, oh, I feel like Aggie's solution would be like, if anybody's dying soon, please make sure that you send a message for Viera. Thank you. The only other good characters I can think of for this team are better on Casto's team, right? That's the issue that I run into, is, they don't have any good substitutes. Like, Trailblazer's a really good character for a lot of different teams, which is problematic, right? I need a few more characters that fit that. Like, I wish that the 4 stars could do that. That the 4 stars were actually really good for fitting some of these roles, but they're just not. Isn't it cool how most of the Amphorius characters are dead / gone forever? Are they, though? I'm so confused. It's awkward. Will Trippy make it? I would like Trippy to make it. You know, my favorite part of the story, personally, Rad, is how we're completely cut off from all of the friends that we've made along the way. That's my favorite part. Personally, I don't think they should have sent me and Don hung down here on our own in the first place. I think that was a wisdom fail. Like, somebody, like, Welt rolled his wisdom check and he got a nat 1. And it did not, like, that was a terrible idea. I feel like if we'd all come down here together, I understand that March was 6, so maybe we should have just called it off for a bit and tried to figure that out. Perfect. They even killed Annexia before he released. You know, you're right, actually, I didn't think about that. But he comes back, that's the whole point, right? Is he's not dead? He succeeded the challenge, and that's the whole idea, right? That's the joke? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no, he's very dead. That would be wild, because I was under the impression that he's gonna come back as a god. That's what I understood his whole thing, right? Is he's coming back as one of the, whatever they call them, Titans. Anyway. Perfect. Can you imagine if Welt and Himiko had been on the ship too with us, and they just stopped the attack? Welt was just like, no. No, you don't. I think it would be really funny if we get back to the Express and Stella is just like, guys, we really need to talk with the amount that I'm dying. Like, we really need to talk. And it'd be really funny if the first thing she said was like, hi, everybody, I died again. And everyone's just like, Stella, you shouldn't make jokes like that. And Dan is just like, she's not joking. And there's just dead silence as everybody's just kind of like, oh, 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 oh no. Welt isn't allowed to do anything. They have an opportunity to make Welt demand that they stop stopping him. Stella shows up, says that she's died again, and Welt is like, that's it. We're not doing this again. I'm going on the next couple of missions and you're not stopping me, Himiko. Nobody's allowed to stop me. I'm going. I can't take this. She's died 3 times. And it's because you don't want me to do it. You want her to experience death? Is that what you're after? I don't understand. That would be a wild twist. By the way, it's only allowed to be about to do something before somebody else does something. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it seems exactly what they've done, which is crazy. You've spoken words, and I don't fully comprehend them, but I can agree with them in 110%, which is wild. Anybody who maybe isn't fully into Starrail, I'm so sorry. Me and Rad are just going at it with this story, because we care a lot about the game, and we want it to be really good, and the devs have kind of dropped the ball a lot, over and over again. I don't know if it's the devs so much as the writers, or a lack of writers. I don't know if there's like a writer's strike that has caused this or what. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to tell the devs that Amphorius sucks because we're cut off from all of our favorite characters, and that's a terrible decision. You can't force people to like characters, especially when they aren't interacting with your favorite character. Like, that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like, I'm trying to think of a good metaphor. Like, if you killed everybody in Avatar Last Airbender, except Aang, and then superimposed them into a new story, it doesn't, everybody would just be like, oh man, I miss all the old characters, that sucks. You know what I mean? It's, like, and then there's a high chance that Aang wouldn't fit well with the new characters, because he wasn't designed for them, and I feel that with Stella immensely. Like, Aggie is way too freaking serious for Stella's character to flourish the way that it's supposed to. Do this a few more times. I don't know how many times I would need to do it to be able to pull it off.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Trailblazer got a new VA. I don't think we've gotten to that point yet because we haven't actually played anything. Have we? Or would we? I haven't played with her yet, and I haven't had her on screen, so no, I haven't noticed, I guess. When I play solo, I don't have the sound on. For any game. That's just a standard. It's actually something that we experience together, Cozy Campers, is sound of the video games. I never hear this, so it's always, anytime I'm hearing things, it's like a first time thing for me. So the fact that I know a lot of these, voice bits, like Time to Twirl, is because we've played it so much on stream. It's just something that we can hold together. It's something that we share together, chat. She says stuff in battle now. Yippee! I can't wait to hear what the things are. Does she sound similar? Does it sound good? Am I gonna be disappointed? Poyo in general needs to get their crap together with the voice actors.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Kuru. Time to twirl.
Expand. Time to twirl.
I do like the, if you want to see Welt do stuff, you have to play Honkai Impact. And by play, I mean read the second Eruption comic.
Time to twirl.
Ah. I still really like, he's only allowed to be about to do something before somebody else does something.
Nothing but a point.
They have a few really good moments of Welt being really cool, and then they don't have that for others. You don't think she sounds right? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we'll get used to it. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know, man. Evil corporations being silly. It's not bad, it's just not quite right. Do I have everything to do that? Can we be done with her traces, or no? Okay. How close am I? We will be. We'll do some polls. We'll do some polls. That's a little... Actually, no. We'll actually just... we'll just do a trade. We'll just do a material exchange. Just... How do I... This... I only need what? Is that right? I think. Probably go check in the voice lines right now. Oh, we'll hear it pretty quick, I imagine. Synthesize? Nope, not what I was trying to synthesize. Nice try. Wait. I'm so stupid. Anyway. I only needed 3. I'm very smart. I'm the smartest man alive. Did you know that? Anyway. We finished Herda. So that's cool. I've only had this character for 2 years. Finally finished her traces. Her relics are... I don't know if this is the correct set of relics, but it's what we're using because I think it's hilarious that an ice character who is a puppet has burning fiery armor. Like, I just think... I love the idea of, she's on fire! What's her moveset? Ice! Why? Because it works! It's hilarious. It's so funny. And I also like the idea that a good chunk of people agree with me that that's really funny. I don't think for a second that anybody is using this because it's the best. I think everybody that's using it is using it because it's really funny. It's not bad. I don't know what the difference is. Increases ice damage. Their crit damage increases. I mean, honestly, maybe it is better in retrospect because it increases our follow-up. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. She's actually, I think a lot of my characters are getting close to actually being the perfect versions of themselves. For whatever reason, the hardest thing to get a hold of is armor. Like the chest plate. Or whatever. The suit, whatever you would call it. The shirt, you could say. Coat? Getting a good coat is apparently really difficult. I have so many characters who have an almost perfect helmet or an almost perfect gloves. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's so much easier to get a hold of than the chest piece. And shoes! For whatever reason, getting a good pair of shoes is also difficult. And I don't know why. Probably because, oh, you know, I can tell you why. It's because there's less variables, but you know. You want crit rate code on Little Herda? Not crit damage? Uh-oh. You know what? I can probably tell you that that's just an accident. I don't... why would I have crit damage, not crit rate? I think this is actually new and I got this recently and I just haven't switched it. It does pain me that it doesn't have any of the substats. That's fine. That is what's suggested. Her overall crit rate seems a bit low. That's fair. And it is probably because of that. And we just... You know what? The heck with it. We've got a bunch of pieces of things. Tons of crit damage from Thirda. Wait. Does Little Herda's crit rate affect the Herda's crit damage? Or... Wait. Confusion. This is the part that I don't... Like, the way that everybody interacts with each other in this game is wild to me, and I'm just kind of here. I'm like, if this wasn't here, I wouldn't be able to play this game. Like, this is such a good... There's a lot of good things in Starrail, and this is one of those good things. Thirda gives everyone 80% crit damage, I think. Oh. Does that show in stats? Or is that something you have to know? Surely that shows in stats, right? Oh, maybe it does. Crit rate is 60. Are her relics wrong? I wasn't paying too much attention, if I'm being honest. That's crit rate now, so that's correct now. Alright, no, that's fine. Ice damage boost attack. There's nothing else I can really do other than try and find a crit rate as a substat. Which I've apparently struggled to do, period. Great. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Na 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 na. This, I mean, if this had crit rate in it, but then we would be dropping her crit damage by a lot, actually. Oh. I feel like I have a lot of good gear. It just isn't. For whatever reason, the substats never land on what I want them to land on. What are you gonna do? It's fine. It's not great. Well, someday I'll work on it a little bit. I don't know how much I care to try and get a good piece for Little Herda, though. Not what I meant to do. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. Everyone... where does she give everybody an 80% crit damage boost? There's a lot of 80% in her strategeries. Third is bonus for having another Year Edition character on her team. So which one of these is that? Is that this one? It's this. It is this one. Increases all allies' crit damage by 80%. I love that they're like, yeah, this is a really good buff, but also there's more. I can't be bothered to read it. But 2 or more Year Edition characters. So this would not be shown because the game doesn't recognize that you have that. Like, it's not paying attention to who's on the team, right? Or does it? Is this damage including? I don't think it is. It? Let me look. Crit damage 11%. 28%. No crit damage. 39%. 45% roughly. %. Is it taking that into account? Then it must be, right? 69%. That doesn't... Is my light cone doing that? No. Is anything else doing that? Starrail has a bunch of buffs that only show up in battle. I'm trying to figure out if it is only showing up in battle or if it is taking it into account. I don't think 69 plus 80 equals 110, though. Or 120. So maybe it is. I don't know. What else is giving me buff for my crit rate? Do I have it naturally? Is it a race thing? Maybe it is. I don't know. You know what? I don't care anymore. I stopped caring about 5 minutes ago. I want to go see what the story has to say. How do I do the... Sure. You genuinely don't want to judge a character build until you see it in battle. It's fair.
I embarked on the trial of time.
Great.
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan.
I would not want to be a voice actor who has to fill somebody else's shoes unless I was 110% confident that I sounded precisely like them. You know, like...
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan.
And we know all
To
this?
obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flame Chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy.
There's
and
a
used its
softness
power
to this.
Return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos.
Is
the
this
Death Titan.
is Stella talking right now?
She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius.
There's a certain softness to the way that she's talking that doesn't fit Trailblazer. Trailblazer has a roughness to their voice that fits their character perfectly. Rules were made to be broken. The E in Stella is silent. Still? It's still? It's still? It's still? You're telling me it's still? Stella. I will continue to call her Stella.
Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation.
In retrospect, I probably could have skipped all
He
this.
cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy.
I wanted to hear Stella, but now I'm not so sure if I did.
Allowing the Flame Chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With the
Go now. Okay. I can't wait. Is it over? And by is it over, is the Flame Chase journey over? Do we get the conclusion here? Because I really would like this to be done. This has been probably my least favorite chapter. Period. Very confused. However, the last E in Seal isn't silent. It's Sealy? What? Wait. What? It's supposed to be Sealy? Seala? Seala? It's supposed to be Seala?
But the real name.
Seala? What? Names, they're really dumb sometimes. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that. Constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12, blah blah blah. 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. The brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each Titan. 4 ascensions and 4 partings. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. Will any of them matter, though? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean, You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration. This is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone and it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Wah, 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 wah. Gray Mystery. Last time in 60 zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the river flows mostly retreated. I'm back. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power time is needed now. 70-30 split. I'm coming. Chest, be there right away. Quickly. Quickly. Hurry. Even during the arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past, it only brings sorrow. Ew. You decide to head to Styxia. Anyway. The first part is a complete story with an actual ending and everything. Wait, the first part of what? Amphorius, or the first part of Starrail, or the first part of the first part? Part 2 exists, but I don't think as many people like it. But also, it doesn't really matter. What did I say that I've forgotten?
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
That's so cute, Mem. I miss Casterus too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Death is depressing. It's
Now's
part of
not the
life.
time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here.
Where's she gone?
Huh?
There's someone else here.
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Oh, I definitely thought that, speaking of Seal, you should play Honkai Impact. I missed that. Because I thought that was the message where you said that Seal isn't silent, and I was just like, I don't know, my brain. I'm reading the story. I'm in a different place.
Let's go check it out together.
Are we about to watch Cypher get killed? Because that would be depressing. Speaking of depressing. Okie dokie. Listen, I never claimed to be the best.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's...
More
now,
down?
where have
Go
I
lay
seen
down.
this before?
Ma'am, put 2 and 2 together. Did someone rip? Am I the flame? I was the Flame Reaver all along.
What? How could they be... Mimi! Look out!
Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish.
What?
The flame chase journey stops now.
Meow?
Is this meant to be a riddle? Is this meant to be a
I
riddle?
don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that
Well, I ain't grateful for the reminder.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over.
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick?
Disguise? No.
Here, you-
It's not as simple as that.
Come here. Come.
Let me think about how to explain this. What did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right.
Performance.
And then you heard some footsteps.
Well, we thought it.
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Performance.
If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
I just don't like Cypher. I don't like characters like this.
The power to make lies into reality?
And
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
I do like that she's so full of herself that she doesn't realize that we absolutely could trick her if we wanted to. I think Vieira might be the best liar because she is so honest on the day-to-day that she's got that ability to just be like, surprise, mother trucker. You lied to me. Actually, that would be the best way for Cypher, for this to end, is if Cypher's like, you lied to me. Oh, no. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we?
Aren't you a
Get up here, Murdoch. Come on, up.
But I got to
She's silly and fun.
So help me with the treasures.
I don't know, man.
To the Grove.
There's just something about the way that she's trickery, and I get that, but like, I don't know. She doesn't have the it doesn't. I don't know. I don't much enjoy trickery. You do not need to pull characters to play through the story of Impact. You actually can't use your own characters for the story. You need money for anyway.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right. So, as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech.
Oh.
I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
Love,
The treasures
that's not how
of
prophecies
Styxia
work,
aren't gonna
love.
float up on their own.
That's not how prophecies work. By coveting gold, you are walking with greed. It doesn't matter if you're hurting people or not. And dying over petty change, that doesn't... Oh, man.
This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
It's fine, it's very easy to subvert prophecy. It's really not, actually.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I found out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be
The
returned.
sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
What? Is Legis an Antikytherian? This sentence doesn't make sense. If he is, and he has no home to return to, how would he understand the concern? Wait, that's confusing.
Anti-Catherian technology, or...
He is, okay.
As you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really, but...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Legis carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
He's nervous.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Please, there's a prophecy I would be killed by a car, and I'm avoiding it by never going near a road. Anyways, I can't wait to walk around my house while many toy cars are on the floor in a potentially dangerous manner. Precisely, Rad! You have understood the problem. Like, avoiding what you think will kill you does not mean that you are actually avoiding it. Like, there was a person who was prophesized to die because something fell on their head, so they never went inside. They stayed outside their entire life. A bird dropped something on their head and killed them. You know what I mean? Like, they thought they understood what the danger was, so they avoided what they thought the danger was. Prophecies don't care about what you think. They care about being right. So you should just live your life so that you're happy. Do what you think will be best for yourself and just try and have a good time. And if you die, well, there was no really avoiding it. Everybody dies someday anyway. This isn't the real issue with Aquila.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
The real trick is beating prophecy is fulfilling it on your own terms. That's fairly true. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs...
Forgive me, Lord Legis, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Ooh, Danhung's about to prove that he's very smart, and quite shrewd. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
Are these people? Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to.
Is this where Dan Hung proves that he's way more powerful than they were prepared for?
I hope to offer a peaceful solution to.
Kick their butts, Don. 1 against 4, then? Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flame Chase Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yes, and Lygus, if you're as intelligent as I think you are, you will realize that our companions will, from the sky, will come for us, and they will not stop. So, if there is something that you could tell us and we could find a way to solve this problem in a less obstructive way, when I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Yep. I was really hoping for a cutscene where he just kicks their rear ends to the moon and Lygus is left going, oh, ooh, oh. Is Dan Hung an emanator? Is Lygus still strong? Like, is Lygus actually stronger than him? I don't know. This is near the Grove.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. Don't worry. I've already arranged that. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again.
Okay.
And neglect my duties.
We got you, buddy.
Partner. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure, that's what today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before?
The girl's little secret.
What?
That's the charm of this place.
What do you mean by that?
You can find whatever you're into here.
What?
Some of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
The Library of Philia. Da, 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 da. I'm curious what happened with the Herda. Because I don't think that conversation officially ended, did it? Where is it trying to tell me to go? Oh. Alright. Herda isn't the type of person to just back off.
Here we are. Where was that?
But she also isn't the person to risk the entire universe for her own goals, right? Like, so what did she do?
It's free time now.
What did she say?
You should relax too.
You've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its origin place after borrowing. Don't let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Amidst a profound amount, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. One Punch God, Aquila. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. One Punch God. I'm not reading any of that. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you were the author of One Punch God's incarnate. Guy, Titan, Aquila. Ha! That's nothing. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
All right.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Who was the other person we were with? Oh, Fanon. Ooh.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
What are you reading?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time, I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Skill? Didn't he just tell us that the truth, that it's wealth? Anyway. Hold on. I feel like we should be the era right now, so let's switch to Castorus's team and then wander around as ourselves.
Oh, these cards are ruler, weaver. But the interpretation for each card is so long.
Use them flexibly, don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Is everything okay?
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master, I didn't see, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Then you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Predicting the future sounds
The
silly.
good omens foretold by divination were true. My hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little bit of faith in
To
these
me,
things doesn't hurt.
Divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discussed...
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even maybe it was her tone.
Irene?
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a
Is that the
child.
lady with the heart?
Right. I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow! It's so...
Gotta craft a mem-specific card pack.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Your internet died! Oh no, I'm sorry, Rad.
Say,
Welcome back.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Oh boy.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps we can't let our esteemed guests pass away.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities...
Oh, so we have to kill them. Anyway, I don't care. We'll kill you. That's fine.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed.
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out... All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
Do we get into a fight? Do we switch back to Dan Hung kicking their butts? I love Dan Hung so much. I love that he was like, you misunderstood me earlier. I was asking if you would help them, because you're the only person here that I'm worried about. I love that he's so intelligent. Like, I just love that he's so sharp. It's great.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but...
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Big Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history.
What did Trevi say? She said daylight courtyard?
and others
Luminous
to
courtyard.
continue.
Right.
Eva,
I want to see Dan Hong kick some butt. I don't want to hear two girls talk about this place. Like, I don't care. Like, this is weirdly set up. They created so much tension.
We're welcomed by the scholars under Circe's.
And they keep breaking the tension in a really weird way.
oh, I forgot.
Unfortunate consequence of living in Canada.
More than
Ooh.
just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I love that it goes doop, doop.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celios's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep
All right.
growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing alright.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine,
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
You should be direct in moments of disaster. Tell me what's happening. Don't just say, they're in trouble. Oh, boy. Oh, great. Here we go.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless.
I don't care. I hate this lady. I hope she dies. Not this lady, the other lady. I don't care.
Kind. Incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Ooh. But you don't.
Demigod.
I don't care.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more
Don't
words.
care. I don't care what you have to say. You're such a garbage person. Nobody likes you. You're terrible. You're you're so gross. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Come on. Let's go. I want to see my friends kick butt. I don't want to see the villain getting what they want. I'm not interested.
I regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accident? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose
I don't care. I don't care. Can we just save her already? I don't care.
You already blind had also lost your voice and hearing.
I don't care. You're such a. I don't care. I don't.
Look at
They want to be so serious, and I don't care.
How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Oh, a millennium ago? Okay, really?
Seamstress! Hi, come on. As we agreed.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait. You've seen one before.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow.
Mind you, tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And
I want. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all the...
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain.
Hold on. Your treasure? That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh.
Look.
Ooh.
Oh, these golden boots are the legend has it. Put them on, Cyphra.
Don't get caught again? Ooh.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in...
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller...
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
I didn't expect it, but, boss...
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough. Let me take a good sniff of it.
Does Cypher realize what happens?
This air, it's filled to Castorus and Grey Mystery. Time for treasure. Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Swim?
Why don't we have a race?
What's going
Can't take getting wet. Now, hurry up.
Don't.
So we actually have to puzzle our way through this?
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Bartolos?
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
How come I'm not her right now?
Trick me into saying
Alright.
something. Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate. Mission accomplished.
Not bad.
Don't worry, trust me.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you
Did
pick
anything
up this
change
trick?
here?
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Alright then.
Yes. What are you waiting for?
Roger that.
Wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tear.
Ooh, thanks for look at the clarity of. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still.
How could I have forgotten about this?
Is they a robot? They must be a robot of some kind.
Becomes reality. What convenient.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. All right, enough fooling around. Here's
Cypher rules. I've already pinpointed. Boss Lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course, spend nothing.
Isn't that like?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
And
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
Why did she do that?
Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss Lady, you're absolutely.
Has she been Zagreus the whole time? Is that what she's saying? What would I engage this for? I don't care. Do I have to? I don't think I have to, so I don't care.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy
Oh, we do have to fight him.
Look at its.
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
He is a robot.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Do. Gotta add her to your lineup.
Let's try
Is it too late to do that? Change lineup. Please read this before the fight. Shoot. It's okay, but I don't know what team would even make... What is she? I don't know anything about Cypher. I think it's really dumb that she isn't just in the team. What team does she make? You said she works with... Did you say she works with a Herta team? Acheron, she works. Acheron team with Cypher. Oh, I did want to check. Is she Nihility? My Acheron is not as good as she should be. Who else is Nihility? Not Bronya. Pela is. Pela's who I usually use, right? There's somebody better? Who else do I... Wait, who else do I normally use? Who else do I normally use? Pela or Black Swan? I don't use anyone else? Who normally fits this spot? I use Pela... I don't remember. It's probably fine. She is Nihility. Alright, cool. That means... not really much, but it's fine. I don't have to worry about our healer, at least. Start challenge. What could possibly go right? I mean, wrong. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna have to look at who her team usually is. He heals when she attacks.
Found me.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
He gains coins when we attack.
How familiar. Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it on.
Gains coins when she attacks.
You can't run.
She's got follow-up.
Support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Pela and Cypher boosting Acheron's damage. This guy is toast.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, stop that.
I'm weak for
Pick on someone your own size. Who said that? He said that? What? What? That's weird. Pick on someone your own size. Didn't even sound like that was from this game. Did somebody play an alert or something? I'm confused.
Come to me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
See, but that's my issue, though, is what she just said. That's the problem with the entire government. So, like, it's very real.
How boring. Hey, Bartolos. Are you...
Here. I mean, sleep.
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Oh, great. History.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepali's priestly court?
Huh? Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly.
Right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that.
How ridiculous.
Is Robot Guy the previous thief? And he was supposed to die also? And she managed to save him by making him into this instead? Hmm.
Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, should we call on that big...
Never thought...
I don't need a controller.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's the case.
Hand of Zagreus.
Self-criticism?
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
He's like, not answering you.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
What was that about? Didn't mean to do that.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest.
What? Alright.
This scent.
Incredible.
Do I need to give instructions here? Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my...
Okay. The game's like, hey, you know that character that you really hated this whole time because he steals your loot? What if we tried to get you to like him? Stop it, game. Don't do that. Those who fear fire became sheep, and those who did not became human. Fascinating that they would mention that in that puzzle you need to turn around and face the fear.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss team?
Stay put and keep quiet. Well. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. I silence. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Okay. Not really the response I expected there.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the black eye! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
but boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Yeah, alright.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Alright.
Speaking of which, Cypher, your naughty life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so...
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or...
Aren't you?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird. Seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right.
Did she turn back? I'm confused. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. I've read some chilling accounts. Using alchemical arts to implant fragments and memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, not now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysosairs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal. Maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Viera is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope she's well. That Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Stay away from Akamov, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Ooh.
Looks like...
She?
Well, she thought you were weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool!
Ainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure you were... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan...
you okay?
I'm fine.
They're after the crisis airs.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. My teleslate.
Hey, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Get up, Marlo. I'll be right back. So they could kill Aggie, but they can't kill Fox Boy. I don't know. Aggie felt really important and like there was more to her character. Not sure how I feel about that. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver is deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. Come back soon. On my way.
The Glire blasted.
Was it their doing?
How could they? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finon, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Get him, Finon. I kind of hope he just steps up and kills her immediately.
Cartonis? You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, in this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain. this vessel is not worthy.
Oh, does she not really die?
Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
Come here.
She was pure and kind.
Come
I
here.
often wished my
Come here.
childhood could have been like hers.
Really? You goofball. Good boy.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time.
Come on, you wanna? Get up. You're good.
I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis, condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end.
Aww.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now.
She really was taken?
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins, unless it's all a part of her plan.
It probably
If this
is.
is all part of a larger plan. Treeby must know something. Let's go find her.
She's really gone, but this is an important part of the plan. She needs everybody behind the trail, the flame chase journey. They're back. Onias, or whoever that is, doesn't say anything. One of the giants. Alright. Our hearts bleed with yours.
Dunham came back before us.
No injuries, I hope? Oh, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod she was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order.
I like Crateros. I feel like he's a good person, really.
With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
I didn't mean to do that. What does that even do? I don't know what that does. It doesn't matter. Where are we going? This way?
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news. The heroes are back. Indeed. Lady Hyacinth's been staying above. It doesn't feel appropriate to quick travel, so we will take the elevator. Which is actually slower. Crazy enough. There are no stairs, which is also weird, but now's not the time to talk about that.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are you witnessed Agoya's?
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do
Oh
with
no,
her.
poor Hyacinth.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
The real question for this world is will Treby live at the end of it all? I really hope so. I would like Treby to get to go on a trailblaze with us and maybe get to grow up. That would be so cool. Or Trinan. Either, really. Actually, it doesn't really... because they're both two parts of a whole. So whichever of them actually makes it. That would be a wild switch-up, by the way, if Trinan is the one that survived.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. So we were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Alright, I guess.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But with deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I haven't... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donhung, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Darkness has arrived.
Cortonis.
Cortonis, excuse me.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Is this it?
The Dawn Sword. Dawn Maker. Oh, it's not Dawn Breaker, it's Dawn Maker. Oh, I like that. That's funny. With this, we shall break the dawn and make the dawn.
Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawn Maker.
You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will...
Cool.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing
What's this?
stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it.
It fits her, really, this death. This is a powerful death. It's a shame that there was no, like, they've been so incapable of doing anything at all like this up until now that it feels kind of out of left field. Both Castorus and Aggie, and even, honestly, even Trianne. It was kind of like, really?
Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, she would surely smile.
Tear the shadowy snakes apart, Fanon.
How will the holy city continue without Lady... Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
There's something special about a man with letters.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people!
Oh, okay. They really liked that. They were down with it. That is not how I expected that to go.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Aiden's got Riz. He's got real Riz.
Go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
singing sounds so familiar.
Dang. What a picture.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh no, they vanished! Oh no! I just realized they vanished in the background when he says goodbye.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras.
Oh no!
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymoose.
Oh, they're dating. Okay.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's
Weaver in this story.
Oh wait, Cyrene is...
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Wait. Is Cyrus Siren? Wait. Who is Harp Lady? Oh, no, not that. No, wait. There's a lady in the thingy, the simulated universe. You've got Aggie, and then you've got another lady who is like...
This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hycillans. And I definitely
Miss
don't
Hycillans?
know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still...
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind.
Oh no.
If only I could get everyone to believe that.
They're trying to pull at your
Would
heartstrings.
that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Oh dear.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading off to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
That's not. I do not read tisk 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 as. Like I. It's got a T in it. It's not clicking. It's not. What the? What is this?
Dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Doot doot. Doot. Doot doot. It's actually doot. Doot doot.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I...
Doot doot doot.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
It's like, it's just so heavy. Everything that's happening here, and it feels out of left field.
The lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, however, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Since some of you are so eager to speak.
Me? Well, it's not exactly...
I see. So you want...
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated... Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up?
So it's a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Entire era.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and say I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
He didn't respond to that, which means he must have been impressed.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Phantom mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
Doot, doot, doot.
Good, Ika.
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Doot doot?
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you.
Is he considered a guard for the Express? I don't know. I thought he was the, I feel like Vieira is more of the Express guard than anything. Are we supposed to be going in a direction? Can I just... Oh, it is this way. Okay. Murdo, leave it. Disturbing the peace. The chrome... Oh. Well, I hope I didn't... Ah, well. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
What does benediction mean? A blessing. Oh, I guess it's just the utterance or bestowings of a blessing. Oh, okay. Why didn't they just say blessing? Anyway. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Right. Dude. That little unicorn guy is funny.
From the Twilight Courtyard. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. It's I. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you, and for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse? Leading a child like you to your demise.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Well, he seemed reasonable.
Thank you.
Are we gonna have to go through that 6 more times? Uh-oh.
Let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
How is that possible?
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
So, wait. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Phagos's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the water won't be easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Phagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual base, and it'll likely only let one person through. But as Phagos's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Doot, doot, doot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
You can open gates too now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Tree?
Oh, I think... Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look
Oh my
after
gosh,
me.
that's hilarious.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Anyway,
I didn't
I'm
mean to
about
skip
head
that.
out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go.
Well...
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
You'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child. From the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate
Syphe cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway.
What did Aggie say? Ooh, I like that.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Use the Coins of Whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
We do have to go through all 7 of these, don't we? I could skip it, but I don't want to.
Child.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Very interesting how to listen to how the voice actors speak these lines and how sometimes they don't speak it the way that it speaks in your head. Like the Chrysos, like she said the very quickly, and in my head it's like the Chrysos heir. It's like it's interesting. I wonder if that's like the voice actor or if that's the director that makes those ideas.
Flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right.
So I wouldn't have wanted to miss that.
Still guiding the Chrysos heirs.
But this is a lot.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case,
You're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
That's powerful. Palpable, even.
I like you, child.
Oh, that's so cute. Her ancestors think she's great. I hope this continues this way and it's just as smooth.
When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Heck yeah!
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Man.
Ektra is so different from how the records described her.
Hyacinth was like, I thought I would have to fight tooth and nail, but she was just kind of like, we just talked. It was great, actually. I wish I could have known her.
Right.
Oh well.
Time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Dude. You're back? How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Recounts a conversation. Imagine having a memory where you can recount a conversation that happened 2 minutes ago. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Dan Hung is sensitive, but he's also very astute. If he says something is something to be worried about, I have reason to worry about it. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
And we walk there.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He's not actually dead, right? That'd be crazy. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Did you only need to talk to 3 spirits? Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described it as a glorious duel. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already fragile, under the shadow of war.
Oh no. And the Cremonian warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
I hope this goes smoothly.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your...
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia. My little... I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and...
All of her relatives are really sweet, actually. Like, they're all just really chill.
I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila.
Will she get the blessing?
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Oh no!
Listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
Oh
For
no!
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder,
Though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her
This is
left
her.
was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings.
We fought both of these guys.
Breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the
Oh, these are her
of the
friends.
sky,
Okay.
determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
She's a good storyteller.
Merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Returning to Trailblazer's perspective. A few days later at Dawn Cloud. Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
Alright, we're going to take a short break. And we will be... We'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy. Can I... Okay. Can I do this way? Alright, we will be RB. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, alright? Don't go anywhere. We're going to do more of the story and find out what happens next. Will we take the sky? Take to the skies! Alright. Don't go anywhere. Maybe take a break, but don't leave. Come back. I don't want to miss you guys. I don't want you to miss the story. We'll be RB. I pressed the wrong button. Now I pressed the right button.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Okay. Alright. If the sky falls, will the day break? So...
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Guard Minamosa. Minamosa?
There you are, partner.
Partner.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
She really reminds me of March.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan.
Dog drink water?
This could
Again?
be the last battle
Okay.
where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing.
Wait. That's assuming we can fix the car. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
Problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at this time.
Wait, but what happened? What happens?
Slammers.
Come here, you. Come here. You've got wet beard again. Come here. Come here. Good boy. You're such a goober. You get water everywhere. We really need to get some other method for preventing the water. It's damages the floors. Now you want up here? Good boy. Seal slammers?
Seal game. Didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's the 10th, 12th time. Well, it's the 10th out of 12th time now. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dan Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Dan Hung is quite elegant.
Speaking of Dunhung,
Dunhung?
where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Is he talking to...
Please make sure you all come back safely.
When did you all get here?
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all for your blessing. I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the
hero.
Warrior from the Outlands!
Well, that's nice. Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
There was some eye movement in that lady on the left. That was nice. I liked that. They've got some good cutscenes. There's a lot of, like, really good, like, moving stuff happening here.
People of Akuma.
But the
I have
talking.
been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Thought she said she had to speak to 7. Were there really only 3, or did she already speak to... No, because she said that was the first one. I don't know.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
How did they pick these numbers?
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Oh, well, sorry, I was panting.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyson, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
This guy's just yapping and yapping and yapping.
The storm, as the executioner of this mission.
Oh, don't call her an executioner. Although she gets it, I'm sure. She's like, yeah, I'm not that. I'm the opposite of that, but whatever. Alright.
Miss Hyson, may Mighty Mouse protect you.
Mighty Mouse protect. Wait, are they pronouncing it Mighty Mouse? Because that's kind of crazy. As the sky falls, when the day breaks. I don't like breaking them, but at this point, I don't know, man. We're moving forward. Oh, why would you put that right in front of the... Okay, that's probably if you're coming down from it, right? What's going on with that symbol? And that's Amphorius' symbol. Is this stage important for all of this? There's a lot going on in this,
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these answers.
Full of energy, comrades. Hyson?
I think Akavili probably would be jealous. Well, I don't know if he would, because being cut off from his friends is probably... I personally think that's like the worst part of a trailblaze, is like if you get cut off from everyone that you care about and you're trapped in a place. Being trapped is not in the path of the trailblaze, right? So figuring out a way to be untrapped and to be free once more.
The sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms. And the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
A light
And
bridge.
I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
It'd be really funny if it was just ridiculous
Let
stairs.
us soar together.
Crazy stairs would be great. That would be so funny if you they were like 3-foot tall stairs and we're climbing up them. That would be ridiculous. Do 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 do. Na 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 na.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila, in the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
It's a circle, and that's not a good sign.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
I still don't totally understand what's up with that, but whatever.
That Titan and that fused hero
been watching us talk this entire time? Yeah, probably. Imagine you could see the heroes of the world and you're just watching them talk and they're doing things, but they're taking years. I'm a little worried we're going to get back to the Express and Welt and Himiko are going to be like, we're so good, you're glad you're back. We were really worried about you. It's been like a decade. It's been a year and a half. You've been missing and we haven't heard any word. We were worried you were dead.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition
You get back to the Express and everyone has ridiculously long beards, including March and Himiko. And all of your other friends also.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolutions?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never...
Then she's just like, alright, so anyway, I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever.
It might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go.
Let's go. Scooting forward ever so slightly. They don't look older or anything. They just have the beards. Yes, precisely.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it.
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there.
And there.
And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
You're a huge help, Memory. Memory? Are you the memory of March?
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creation? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, may the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
Great! It's a puzzle. I love puzzles, I said to myself.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of the gods' choice is clear. Only we. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among them. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
But we can't see
As the
anything.
rumors said, the Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, but the Sunborn have asserted control over the
land. How can storm clouds endure character?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You! What are you trying to...
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Okay.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Well, Hyacinth existed. Like, the family line continued, so...
Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Puts hand over chest.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
It's a puzzle! Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural.
What?
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
The device that looks like a triangle?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
I just want to beat the monster. And move forward with our quest to reunite with our friends. Huge golden pool.
Gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
This might take a while.
I do always think it's a little silly in video games when they're like, it's ridiculously complicated, and you're looking at it and you're like, it's just a triangle. What could possibly be going on here? Literally just a triangle. The music is pretty good though. I'm gonna see if I can do this without reading the tutorial.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Ooh, I see. I think I see. Maybe. I don't see. Alright. What do I need? Uh-oh, did I really needed to read the tutorial, apparently. Rotate the various rings of the compass to connect the inside to the outside and create the road forward. So, like, does this need to be here? No. What does this do? Oh, that's a block! Not a thing I need to hit. Alright. That's the only part I didn't totally get. But I did figure it out without a tutorial.
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Oh, it's pretty.
Well done. Now we can crawl. Hey, careful!
Who said, hey, careful? That didn't sound like anyone. That sounded kind of like Gallagher. Can you imagine if Gallagher showed up? He's like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm here. Don't ask me why. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Keep up your guard. Let's go places quickly.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is in fact friendly, because I don't care.
They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, it disappeared.
A phantom of our nightmares?
Or the memory dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
A super strong obsession keeping it in one piece? This is we cut to pirate flags and the open ocean and like battles, and then you just see some straw hats fighting it out. Yep. Perfect. The One Piece is real!
That up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Spinning eye. Elevate. Man, this music is really good.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Not really. She hasn't really said anything.
Another one?
Hold on. Do we have Hyacinth in our party? Oh, what did we achieve? Oh, we achieved a few things. Use the Hand of Zagreus punch action to attack yourself. I did not do that, but that's fine. Activate Celestial Mural in the Fortress of Dome, Eye of Twilight for the first time. Alright. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. Alright. Cool. It's not a memory phantom.
It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
The tenacity I'll hold, I won't break down. It's going down
I'm
now.
not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
Tenacious soul?
Keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
Come on, heroes!
Oh, did I not? I didn't actually see if I could add her to the party, did I? Ah, well, it's fine.
Free from the control of the Black Tide. We can do it. And return to your senses.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May what protect us? And it's done. I might... Castrus may be a little bit strong.
Solibus.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl.
It is me, Lord Solibus.
Hello, Chef Dan. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you.
Call me Hyacinth.
We're vibing. We're working our way through this story, and we're gonna learn what happens. Hopefully, we finally escape Amphorius.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul, as you can see, we're all Hyacinthea's companions and comrades. We've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking.
I don't know. I think Castor's could take her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Awaken.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
She's just flying straight ahead? What's going on? That feels suspicious, but alright, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's cool.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use
The power of rewind. Some wind currents change the direction of the wind by rewinding. Not have a time limit. Rewind. But I need to do this first, right?
It looks like this device can. Why
Yes.
don't you try to change
Ma'am, we know. It's it's fine.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. You know what this reminds me of, except a little bit less epic music in this? Twilight Princess. The Sky Temple. Wait, it's red in here. That's a little weird. Activate? What are we activating? Okay.
Turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
The device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. The two giant circuits on either side of the hall. Maybe we should try fixing them? Yeah, I see that.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
When the sky falls.
Looks good.
If the day breaks. When the time comes. I like these puzzles. I love the idea. I like this conceptually. The idea that you can make different shapes and completely different designs using solid shapes is really cool. What did I just witness with my face? My eyes? Oh, I saw those guys. Alright. Oh, it isn't supposed to be red. I thought maybe it was red because it was the sunroom.
Let's keep going and find.
Love how Faden's like, sure, we can call it a circuit. I don't know what that is, but we can call it that. He just accepts that whatever Dan Hung said is probably accurate. Like Dan Hung's not really a liar. He wouldn't lie. This should work. Sometimes I wonder what the intended solution was. Did they expect me to do something else?
Is that all?
I appreciate Vieira. Is that all? Yeah, I agree, Vieira. Is that all? Why is that all? What the heck? When's the power of destruction? We have the ability to teleport, but we can't stop this destructive guy. This destruction is powerful. Palpable, even.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Wait. Oh, okay. It pushed me. I didn't expect it to do that. Like, I really like this. I think it's really cool. I want to see even more really neat puzzles with it. Hopefully this place won't be as arduous as the Sky Temple in Twilight Princess. I haven't played that game, but I've watched several playthroughs and people all seem to agree on that.
Celestial globe, change celestial mural.
Disappeared again?
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Do they have something up their sleeve? Myrno, what do you think? You're very cute.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
And mold them.
All done.
And mold them.
Thank you, Memi.
Witness me! The memories!
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
The Sunfolk are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so.
Not just our fate. Aquila forged the sky. Nay!
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight!
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds,
Go down, go down, go down.
decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
We've seen this echoed in the story multiple times.
Passion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting for you all.
Let's go.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Lunabis will lead the way.
I'm out here yelling yippee and sipping on my green tea. I'm not a heckin' newbie. I run a cozy show. Is that all? One of these days we're gonna open a chest and it's gonna give us like some tickets to ask the Astral Express, and we're gonna be like, heck yeah!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Ain't it? You don't need to say that. That's got bad connotations, buddy. Uh-oh.
We can do anything!
Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No! That's still gonna be one of my favorite memes. One of my favorite bits. I don't even know if that's from... I'm gonna look that up. Is that from a video game or is that from,
My friends?
an anime?
Embrace a new life.
Jack 2? Is it from Jack and Daxter? I don't see any immediate. Feels like Jack 2 is like what it is, but I don't know what that means. Maybe it is from Jack and Daxter. Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No. I could have sworn it was. I don't know.
Follow it to
Heroes, over. Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind compass.
Alright, am I gonna hit a bunch of other force battles where we would prefer to have Casterus? So breathtaking. Corruption be gone. Alright, I can do this easily now. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, no it doesn't. So it's this that we're looking for. Oh, Marlo's drinking water again. What a goober.
the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next
Squeaky chair. Very squeaky chair, sorry guys.
Let's hurry on. Follow leading.
Let's go! Super speed!
Miss Hayes, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Oh, Hyacinth's lovely. Which way do we need to go? Titan here appear to have all been corrupted.
Black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Wait, from beyond the sky? I think Dan Heng should be able to piece this together at this point, what's going on here.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
You have what, Beard? Come here. Come here. Be a good boy. Good boys, come here. Come here. Good boy. See, that feels fine, right? Isn't that fine? That works just as well, right? Not wet. Good boy. Did I get it all? Alright, do you want back up here? Are you good now? You want up on the bed? You can get up on the bed? You want to lay down here? You want up? You can get up. He's a good boy.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
It was all for you!
Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Doop, 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 doop.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Doop, doop, doop.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Little guy's like, Great Grandma! And she's like, oh, that's great. Let's move on. We got places to be, kids.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
They drowned?
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
We got this. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay. Easy peasy. I left the Tuskbur behind on accident. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It streams. It's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Corrupted Titankin.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I mean, I don't disagree, but every time I hear that sentiment, I'm always like, oh man, I don't know if that's a thing we should be saying out loud, but maybe we should be. Compassionate end. Sounds like a really epic ultimate, actually. Compassionate end. That's what Casterus should say. Compassionate end.
Can you find the answer?
I'm still here.
Casterus there it is. Okay, Casterus was one hit away from summon.
May death protect us.
And they're dead. All right, cool.
Rest now, Titankin.
Hand over shoulder.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. They're massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that we have to do something with those energy source for the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort.
Hand of Zaga.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
It must feel like a brief, this must feel like a whirlwind for her. Doot doot.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Doot doot. It's so cute. Doot doot. Oh, I wanted to check and see if I could switch. Can we swap in Hyacinth? Nope. Not allowed. Nope, we do not get to use Hyacinth in the story. Alright then, that's fine, I guess. I didn't want to anyway. Just kidding. Maybe the Hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back where it goes? I have this feeling that Zagreus put these here on purpose. Or Artemis, or whoever's this hand belongs to. The little robot guy that said it did. I feel like he put these here to actually help people. Like, he pretends that that's not the reason. He pretends he's this bad guy, but he's just as good as Cypher is, really.
This is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Could we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Was there another one that we needed to get, or? Oh, there was. Good thing I checked. Otherwise, we would have struggled a little bit, and we should hit this too.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial.
How many of those do we need to pick up? I feel like I should just do it now. Okay, that's the base floor. Oh, there's another one. How many? Do we need 5 or do we only need 3? Does it even say? 5. I don't know if I care. I mean, I do. But what's the... Is there a way to look up a guide to these that I can just... Oh, there's one in here. Oh, that's a place we can go to? Son of a gun. Oh, so that's like a way to move quickly, huh? Can we go any higher than this? Why can we go so high? Oh, that's concerning. What? There's the ceiling. What the frick? Why can I go so high up? That seems a little bit silly. But whatever. Does anybody see any coins of Zagorosoro? Zagreor? Coins of Zagri? Any coins of Zachari? Get around. That's where we are. Can I go this way? That would be really funny if I could. Be like, surprise! It was never a window! So... Oh, this pulls me. Okay. I was really hoping I could stop it. That'd be really funny. Does anybody else see any coins of Zachariah? Because I don't. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's annoying. Now we just need one more. Kamehameha. There it is. I figured it was underneath something. 3D puzzles.
Great.
Somehow don't feel like it's gonna be worth it, but that's fine. The game's like, here, have this legendary artifact. And I'm like, does it have 2 of the substats? Good? The game's like, huh? No. Why would we do that? Then I don't need it. We're gonna destroy it. The game's like, wait, no, why? Why would you do this? Do I need to go this way? Am I doing this right? Do I need to go this way? Uh-oh, do I not need? Am I wasting my time? Uh-oh. The Eye of Agamotto. The Eye of Sacramento. Is this one gonna actually be really challenging? Because it feels like it might be. Huzzah! Is that all that's going on over here? Alright then. Oh, but can I just... Quick travel? Quick travel has never been so convenient. What did we get?
Looks good.
Poet's Gilded Bracelet. Is that all? Alright. They keep giving me just items, but purple items are completely useless. Even if I just started, like, I would put them on, but, like, I'd be like, this isn't what I'm looking for in the end game. Right? If the sky falls.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but They never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. The interpretation of the myth might be inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner?
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Revelation!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloud Ball?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me, out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow...
Don't care.
Lunabis. Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Witness. Do.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Did you not get to talk at all? Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh. Forward! I missed!
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
We're going places. I don't want to... Okay. Serpents in the sky, huh?
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, Honored One?
Aquala's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. That would be an insult to beasts. Solas and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Solas was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Hand over heart.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
All right.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
I like this puzzle. It's an interesting puzzle. Oop. Huzzah! What is that we got?
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one
Path generated.
reality.
Honored ones.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no choice,
Exactly.
no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Will we forge a new dawn? Or will we get stopped at the very pinnacle of the story and have it cut away from us?
A new life.
Will we face... Will we end up facing a Lord of Destruction? What do they call him? Emanator of Destruction? One of the 7 Commanders of Destruction, or whatever?
Wilt here.
If anyone could do it, it would be the Trailblazers, but it would not be easy.
How's this taste?
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Get him, Castorus! Get him, Felix. I think that's their name, right?
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial glow. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
So doomy and gloomy.
Reveal its truth in
Oh, reveal its truth in order, heroes. Oops. Didn't realize there was a different direction. My bad.
Turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
Take a good look. You're one of the Sunfolk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall? Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather... You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it...
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood.
I can smell you. Just the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
Cowards.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, reveal the history of celestial mural.
What's gonna happen now?
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
over there!
Are those...
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of...
Please, please...
Punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludicrous.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth, in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, My Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Oh, it's a fight. All right then. We made it. No. Nope. Nice try. Nice try. Good joke, game. Good joke. Yeah, 2 healers and no DPS. Yep, you did it.
Farewell.
Nice try, game. Nice try.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the... You were once one of the Sunborn.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celios, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We mustn't yield to her mockery.
Judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way.
We will be druids by the end of this.
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solubis, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For
If
all
the
mortals
sky
have met,
falls.
the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will
will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Well, this looks oddly familiar.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Dawnmaker!
My voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
She's got her healing wand. She looks so cool. Oh boy. Now this is the boss fight, though. The first of probably two. That's the rhythm that they've been doing with these. I cannot auto-battle. Great. That requires me to understand the mechanics of the characters I use, which I sort of do, just from watching how the auto-battle does it. I don't know how this lady works at all. Here's hoping. That didn't seem like a lot of healing, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. There's a lot of things to hit. I'm gonna assume, it didn't tell me what to attack. I'm gonna assume that I need to hit these things on the side.
Please, wait here.
Uh-oh. Give me my skill points, please. Thank you.
1,000 places in 1,000 places.
Hyacin has to be in this. For Hyacin, just use skill every turn and ult as soon as possible. Okay. Skill every turn, ult as soon as possible. Oh, does her ult do the real healing? I hope, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Wait. Can you go? Can I? Oh no! I wanted to read that! Oh. Is that you? Ice will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Alright, that did... okay, well, it's fine.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Trust me.
Trust. Ma'am.
Together, we can do anything.
We can do anything.
Why don't we stop and play for a
Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's fine, alright. That's actually perfect, but fine. For a second I was like, should I have done that to Hyacin? That might have made more sense.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Rage against the dying light? I thought I was gonna say rage against the machine.
I shall remember.
Should I hold on to the... okay, well...
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Ult? Time?
The will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Big heals, maybe? An attack? That did a surprising amount of damage. Didn't expect that. Do we restore or does that matter? I don't think so. Maybe it does. I feel like the auto battler always restores Mem, but I don't really know why. Big heals. Little unicorn can do quite a bit of damage. But it matters not because we summon death. Casso's ult is full. Wait, does her ult still cast ult? Wait a second. Did I miss that? Did I completely miss that? Uh-oh.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to do.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Caster's ult changes from charges from healing. I didn't realize that. Everyone's healing or just her healing? You're wasting the ult by using all the dragon blasts there. I wasn't sure if that's really wasting or if it's just pushing it forward. Do I want to restore here? I don't know if I do. That's mem charge. Do I want mem charge? Maybe I do want mem charge. Do I want mem charge? What is that? Does that push them forward at all? No. I don't know what that... Oh, does that up our ult? Maybe? I don't know. You want to use almost all of it, then use normal attacks? Alright. Interesting. It's so fascinating how, like, the auto-battler does not care. It's very fascinating to me. It's good to know. Generally speaking, it doesn't really matter in most fights, but this is not one of those most fights. We want to restore always? Oh, but we want to do that first, probably. Oh, well. It's fine.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Pollux. Jackson Pollux. And then... normal attack. Okay, Faden, tell us more, why don't you?
Dead souls, return to dust.
The alt meter because it charges really quickly with Hyacinth. Well, that's kind of why I was wondering if it would make more sense to use it so that it's done and then charges again. But if you're telling me that's not the case, then that's not the case. Should I be all thing? I don't. Specialing. I don't.
Please cherish the time, darkness follows me. Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
If she charges from healing, should I be saving that? Should I be saving the ult? I don't... Is there still charging happening even though she... Like, Am I really doing the most damage here rather than just having Pollux go again and again and again? Or can I heal her instead? Or heal her forward? Just a little anxious that we're all gonna die. Always use Sparkle skill on Castris. It buffs Castris and the dragon. That's fair. You know, does using it on someone else remove the buff from Castris? That's a more important question to me. I'm gonna assume it does. It removes the buffs. That's the part that's important to remember. I wish it didn't, but what are you gonna do? They have to balance the game somehow. All right, Vera, come on. That just sounds really rude, you know?
Quick, behind me.
that... Is that Vera? Vera's got her lance. Okay. I love how, like, Vera commonly uses her lance a lot. It's very fun. Where are we going? Well, that's not... This dragon sure does kill the bit rate! Well, the bit rate isn't huge to begin with because... Video games. Because, other things. What was the word that I wanted to say?
Together, we can do anything.
Bitrate, bandwidth. That was the word I wanted. Well, this isn't ideal.
Please cherish the time before your solis wilt here.
Heals.
I shall remember this word. Embrace new life, Pox.
Back avatar? Give me my skills, Sparkle. So, like, I should be holding the heal for... when Pollux is gone? Oh, this does a lot of damage to us, though. Does healing when Pollux is on the field benefit Pollux, or... Use the ult when you have it? Hyacinth ult when you have it? Alright. Does it benefit Pollux then? Sky, Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on Thundercloud value. What? Alright. Alright. Yes, it benefits... Yes, it benefits Dragon. Alright then. Good to know. Have I put the buff on the Dragon? Well, we'll find out. Dominion over lightning. Ooh.
Not a bad idea.
I still don't know if I'm supposed to restore. Like, does that do anything? Like, if Mem isn't needing to be restored, does it do, like... I feel like it does the things. It grants Mem charge. I don't really totally get that. 16%. Oh, look at this negative. Oh, it went up to 30%, but I don't know how much that... Oh, but then they did an attack anyway. Alright, I completely and fully do not understand how Mem works. It's fine. Restore is good if you have enough skill points, which we do because of Sparkle. So this really is a solid team. Do I hit with Mem first? Does that benefit us? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to figure out what the skill did. The ult. I don't know if it does... does it matter? I mean, it can't hurt, probably. Maybe? Maybe it does hurt. I don't know. Someday I'll understand how Mem works. Memories! It's fine. Do 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 do. Clicked on... Oh, wait. Wait, dude... Is it on Castorisk or is it on the dragon? Does it matter? Because we can use it on either. So if we use it on Castorisk, it doesn't affect the dragon. If we use it on the dragon, it doesn't Since Casterus doesn't use skill points and you have Sparkle, you probably aren't at risk of running out of skill points. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, I didn't mean to, oh well. We put the skill on the dragon. I don't know if that's as effective as we hope. Will this? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't get a choice now. Alright, that's fine. Use it on Casterus, in my opinion. Well, that was a misclick, so we will use it on Casterus next time. Does it buff? But if the dragon's the one doing the damage? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'll try to remember to use it on Casterus, though. Ah, we've almost done it. It'll be over soon, it's fine. We sure have been falling for one of my favorite things in video games is when you fall for a ridiculous amount of time. And it doesn't make any sense. But you do. We've been falling for like an hour. Still haven't hit the pool of doom. Does a lot of damage with the enhanced skill and also recharges the dragon's meter a lot. Duly noted. Heals. Bubbles. That's fine. I think we win anyway. Oh, I didn't click that. Casterus ult slips past me most of the time. Like, I don't realize when it goes full because it's like, it visually looks fairly different. I feel like you're lying to me. You should be dead by now. We have no intentions of dying here with you. We did it! And it's loud.
Titan!
Dang.
To nothing!
Isn't it lovely? Golden strands. Oh, sure. Now you tell us about Taziaranth. Right, because that's appropriate. Feynman. You good? Oh, dear.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
She just chucks it into the lava.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Come with me, take the journey.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Does it still... A Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. How that held, I don't know. I feel like cloth would not hold. The device is too old. It's not work. It might not work.
Time, we have to retrieve it.
I summon the Euronix.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about beyond my bounds.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Poor Fanon.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
No!
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day
If
you
the
will
sky
step forward,
falls.
not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. There's got to be a path.
Easy, Fanon. We can do this. It's a miracle orb!
It worked. Let's go.
I love how that just... Goodbye. There was no door. What door do you mean? No door.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Excuse me. What? I don't understand what if that was a puzzle or what.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
Why don't we just teleport out, guys? Why didn't... It's fine. There are Titankin here still? That don't look ridiculously corrupted? I don't remember seeing them.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
Pretty common trope for us hero types.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Oh, he said that to us. Specifically, the Trailblazer.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our fate for now. We're not safe yet.
Folds arms dramatically.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
I didn't mean to cut that off. Oh well.
All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Fook,
Why does this have to happen now?
we're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. It worked.
Let's get out of here. We flee.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh, he doesn't say. I thought he was going to say something dramatic. He didn't say anything. I was expecting a, so we have to push forward. Nothing.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Hyacinth now is not the... Alright.
Everyone, hold on tight.
That sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
It's a Hydra? Uh-oh. We have to fight it again? Ah, shucks.
That twisted form. Did the Black Tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Watch out!
I will endure.
Let's try it this other way.
Deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide sync rate. That's it? That's all you're telling me? I don't... After an ally attacks, additionally deals non-fatal true damage based on Black Tide sync rate. Okay, Mem?
Choose you.
Try and use what we've learned
Trust of humanity.
about Casterus.
We can do anything.
We restore all the time to buff. Not to buff, but to restore her thingy.
There's no power like team power.
Mem does Mem things.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Ouch. That looks like Herta's spell. From above. I don't have it. Anyway, that's fine. We support Casterus because that ups her damage. This song is really loud.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Why is this song so much... I didn't mean to do that. So much louder.
Witness the children of humanity.
Does Hyacinth heal? No, she doesn't. Oh, well, maybe her ult does.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
You just gotta wait for the vocals to kick in. That's when you know you've basically won already. Oh.
Remember that.
Oh, they do only have one health bar. Hey, is the A's considered... Are the A's considered a, Is that considered vocals? Have we won? I'm not convinced we won, guys. This would be a bad time to lose.
The echo of the apocalypse.
We really want to heal. I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Places. Can you find an answer?
With this gentle sword.
Bubbles.
To your senses, Lady Seliosi.
Bubbles. Alright, this is fine. That's not... I don't like that. We can't heal back the death. That's not good. I think you told me healing in this state still does help the dragon somehow. I don't understand how, but I believe it. We supported Casterus, right? So we just attack, right? Or do we don't need to support every time, right? Does this... Did I not... Why didn't it take? Oh, that confused me last time too. I tried to do this exact thing last time, but it didn't take, and then it went into slow mode, which confused the frick out of me. This is what I wanted to be able to do.
Darkness follows me.
2%. Usually something with lyrics, but they didn't do that with Fantalia, so who knows? So who even knows? Hey! I feel like I don't totally get them. It's fine. They did attack. They didn't do a ton of damage, though. We heal. We can do this. That doesn't look healthy for anyone.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Okay.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Ah, that's okay, we're good. That's what we were looking for. Sparkle just tanked that. Yeah, she did. Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion. Okay. Oh, can I not do that right now? I can't do that right now. Oh, can I do that now? No. Oh, but it needs energy. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. Restore them all. Meme. Is this? What is this? What is happening? Mem support. I don't. It's fine. I'm sure it's helping. This is a good song. We might have to open with this next stream. I don't know what it's called, so that's fine. I do that so that we get more of our ult power, but we don't get full ult power. Ouch. Senses. Big damage. Astra summons dragon to the battlefield. Dragon attacks your health points directly. If the sky falls when the day breaks. What? What is protected? Okay, doesn't matter. I can't restore because I'm out of stuff. I do enjoy that Sparkle just straight tanked that. She did not go down. She was like, and? And? What's your point? Okay, we're gonna do this so that I still have ult. Or not ult, skill points. Now is probably the best time to do this healing power. That didn't heal it like I thought it would. Did they lie to me? I feel like they lied to me. Huh. I don't know about that. I feel like that didn't do anything. They might need to buff that. Or maybe it's broken. Or maybe I did it wrong. Oh, did I misunderstand? What is this stuff? What is that? Rot. Oh, so that's not related to... Okay, so that's different. Okay, fine. It removes other things and buffs us. Whatever, that's fine. Do I need to do support? Why does it auto to Pollux? Ouch, 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 ouch. We can't die now, can we? No, because we're playing hide and seek. I'm glad that just didn't hurt us, because if it did, we would have been done. That's fine.
You can do it.
You can do it. I don't know what mem support does either. It's fine. I would really like to get that heal. I'm just saying. Can we please have your ult, Hyacinth? Thank you. Phew, that was a little scary. That scared me. This rot I do not like. Why does Castrus have over 10,000 HP points? I feel like I didn't do that. I don't feel like that's... I don't think that's because of the relics. Is one of Hyacinth's buffs up our HP or something in this fight? What the? If the sky falls... But if this is the ultimate fight, then what's next? Oh. Tell you, it's really hard to tell if Castrus's ult is done, is ready. What? Okay. Secret 7th phase? The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. Okay. If the sky falls...
Heroes, help us!
Dan looked about, he looked so ready to go Imbibitor Rune on it, and then he just didn't have to. So it's like, alright, hold on, it's fine.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Were we using our lance, or...? Witness me.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
If the sky falls... Do you think that just straight up counts as her challenge? She just wins? In the sleeping quarters of Keffel's Paris, thousands of years ago. Uh-oh. Thousands?
Just trash. I finally found
This is only 1,000, alright. They gotta be careful with their words.
the gem of all worlds. I've been. Good thing persistence pays.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's.
Atticus.
Old chap.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no name.
This old man is waste.
Atticus. I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Calm down.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
I've never understood what that means. How do you embellish a story without it not being true?
Remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point, honestly. I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. What's going on? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh, that's not good. Has she been fooled?
This dagger's got an... Wow. But such a pity.
If the
Let me take a look at what's hidden. Appearances, kits. As for you... Who came up with this uniform? Back in the day... Oh.
Guard shifts. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Phaeton? And the maiden. Who's Phaeton? Is that Phaeton?
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
Wound? Not wound?
From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No, well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrible.
Gray Mystery. No doubt, but some of the credit should go to that Gray Mystery from Beyond the Sky. I missed that part. The power?
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is... They're already here. All right, then.
What you got? Are we going to be surprised?
You may, black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. You sad little thing! I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Do we actually... Odds we actually have the Kefali's core flame.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've... that... Woof, woof. Come on! Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
She runs forward straight into him. Oof. Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
wait around a little longer for you.
What the?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fair. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I'm a little bit. Is Cypher also gonna die? I don't know. I feel kind of sad if Cypher died. Cypher doesn't want to die. Cypher's been running from death their entire life. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
All right. Where are we currently?
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud? I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress. Is it for the gem of all worlds? Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth. You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them. Aglaya, Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, I like that. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Is he gonna be here?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Is Castris gonna?
Escape. It's fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
How hard it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Cat and dog?
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Uh-oh.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who could match my speed.
Oh, there's 4 of us. Maybe I shouldn't auto this. I don't know what's happening.
But speed isn't my only trick. So then, you're getting the full performance.
We blast every time? I don't know if we do. That gives us coins. Oh, and okay. They auto do. Okay. Well, this is interesting. She's proving she is actually quite talented and powerful. What happens if he... But we don't have a healer, so...
Come to me. Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
We use all of our coins to then do damage. So the more coins we have as Cypher, the more damage she does? Maybe? Possibly? Uh-oh. I love that she can just do that because they said so. And she's not getting hurt.
Guess how many lives I have?
More than 9? 900? 9,999 maybe? Cypher Clone is slacking off. They can do that? That's kind of funny. What is this, a Pokemon duel where they're not, I'm not leveled up high enough, I don't have enough badges for them to respect me? Is that all you've got?
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Do, 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 do. Watch out! Boom! Oh no, Cypher! I hope it was a clone and not the real her.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Pick it up. You found me.
Big damage. Oh.
Is the flame chase?
Nope.
Guess how many lives I have?
9,000, 29,000, 9,000, 9,999 lives.
I've played with you long enough.
999,999 lives. Uh-oh.
Come to me.
Uh-oh.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Like, he really has no intelligence whatsoever. Please look at the stats before the fight ends. Oh.
To all citizens of Akama,
I didn't see that, sorry.
Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us
What did the stats say? Check out the character stats. Shoot, I did not read that. I'm sorry, Rad. I'm a bad streamer.
May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Skyfather's love transcends
citizens.
Hmm.
Our mission is to transform
All the stats, all the extra ciphers have funny names. Oh, wait!
of the Dawn device.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that. Because if they die, do they keep their names or do they switch out with a different name cipher? Oh boy. FOA's protection never ends.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
She created such a powerful lie that it extended into becoming the truth.
your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase.
She also died before she gets her warp? This is insane, what they've done.
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
No. That was all she ever wanted to hear.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than
This
the
is the
truth.
second patch in a row where a new character is killed off before they release. And not only that, but since Aggie is rerunning, both characters in the second half are dead. It's fine. Why did they do it that way? Why didn't they do Cypher first so at least she could be alive for part of this? Man. Icing, what happened?
Cord flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, the cord flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth, it burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking,
memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Can't wait to find out how they get brought back to life so they can hang out in events. It would be kind of cool if they just didn't. Asteris is the only one that might have the ability to do that. But I really hope that, and like, Aggie has shown to have, like, some remembrance of her just kind of floating around. But it'd be so funny if they just never showed up again. Imagine you're in the future, like, we're like three full chapters in, and they rerun Aggie, and we're all just like, she's been dead, and she's still dead, and they're not bringing, like, why are we running her again? It's really weird. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the
We are spinning really fast and it's making me dizzy.
City will be everyone. You must return and fulfill the mission of the Denny. You're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Yes. What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
It would be crazy if they killed Hyacinth too. That would be hilarious. That would just be like, guys, I know we talked about how you couldn't kill the Fox Boy, but this seems a little bit like an overcorrection in the wrong direction, everyone. I'm just saying.
Return the core flame of Aquila, and I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Brady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribius's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
I kind of wish they'd animated something more for this. But we can't stay. Vera and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Can't wait to find out. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Yeah, it really sucks that she isn't here right now.
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why did we ask her that? Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing your vulnerability.
In the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago? Man, and we keep jumping through time.
Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, we're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Ruby's so cool. I love him so much.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
Imagine having the memory capacity to actually just listen to something once and set it to memory.
We seek your divinity.
I can't do that for, like, anything. Not even, like, music.
To mend the rifts of the world.
I knew they would do that.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
I like that it just gives up if you let go. It doesn't do back down. No, it just is like, nope. Wait, it did count, but it reset. Oh, that's funny. It was like, close enough. You tried to get me. You tried to goof. Do.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Why wouldn't she? You two weren't at fault at all for anything that happened there.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
I also like the idea that Dan Hung could have teleported her out at any point if he really needed to, and he was like, oh, we don't need to yet. That's really funny.
On the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss
I
Hyacinth.
agree with Lunabis.
What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's
She would be the oldest Titan, huh? The oldest one to have been merged with the Titan, I guess?
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
The little goober in the far right is so cute. Doop 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 doop.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so,
Hands over heart.
I still achieved
And away from heart.
my dream.
And over heart again. Do we get a really cool cutscene where she saves the day, or? The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She has, however. Her life force was sustaining this illusion the entire time, which is crazy that she is the hero. The greatest hero. The hero of the world. Of the time of the world.
Route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
If the sky falls. And that's just gonna, okay. And that's just gonna stay up there? Alright.
Get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
We gotta hurry.
The people in the city.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Hold that thought. Can we just rush past them? We probably can. We probably can.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
We get back and Tribby's already dead, and we're all just like, for heck's sake, stop killing my friends! More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of dawn.
All right, for the sake of it, fine. Fine, I'll turn on the great ender of all things. She's here. She is her. Die. We will not allow any more creatures to continue this nonsense. Oh, that's convenient. Are you good? Is he alive? He's just kind of sitting. Is he good? Uh-oh.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept. We must retrieve it and bring it back.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I don't know if there's any reason to do this, but we're doing it.
Oh, Skyfall, they are so this blood red.
Highness.
Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this?
She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Right. My sword to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Kefali's core flame is long lost.
Wash to the winds.
Completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped.
How are we gonna find it now?
There's no Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
All right. Fanon, are you sure that I can't? Are you sure that I can't just? Are you sure? Are you sure? Like it's just a single slash, and she. Like. I'm trying really hard to. She's dead. We killed her. She's good. You don't have to worry about it anymore. She's dead.
During his time
Merciful.
Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left.
What? Important items. Arcane seal. Rotate at a fixed pace. Okay, I think I understand. Alright, time stop. I did that correctly, somehow. What? Why didn't this one hold? What? What? Huh? I don't think that worked the way that it was supposed to. Are they rotating on their own? I think they are. I think that's causing trouble.
Take the core flame and... Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and... just now, after we lost the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Looks like we'll have to go down the mountain, he said. He didn't say that! Why didn't he say that?
You all... If the core flame was never... You all think...
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5, until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least, to this day, I don't recall any Crisis Air failing their mission for the plane chase journey. She will be no exception.
She will be no exception. Before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course. And there's another apocalypse. This is getting old, Hoyo. Oh, this is my Acheron team. Hold on. Can I see the waves? I'm not allowed to see the waves. Assuming there aren't any serious boss monsters, we should be okay, I think, maybe. I might want to switch the team to Castorus. Excuse me.
Ready
So
for
fast,
another?
thank you.
Can you find the
I didn't
answer?
expect a forced fight. I should have, but I didn't. I didn't think about it. I mean, I'm just saying, Acheron already killed her, like, 3 times, so it's fine. She's dead. She's not alive anymore.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, this is probably fine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Counterattack! Counter!
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Would this have been faster with Castorus? Probably. My Acheron isn't too Eidolon 2, and she also isn't fully built. She just needs to not die, though, and we'll be fine. Protect me, protect me!
Net markers activated.
Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. We're gonna turn off auto. Uh-oh.
Let's play for a while.
Is this still the second wave? It is the second wave. They have more health than I expected them to at this point. I'll just let it go then.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Maybe I could have saved it. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it was going to take the whole... Alright, and now we might be in trouble.
Ready for another? Can you find the answer?
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, it's Tail. Did we hear Tail earlier? But why was... that was... Thinking, like, that one time when I said, who was that we just heard? It sounded... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait, that sounded like Tail, but I don't remember having... Oh, out. I don't know, maybe he voiced a different character that made that sound. I don't know.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Acheron, unleash your full potential.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Why do I feel like that should have done more? I feel like that should have done a little bit more, huh? Oh well. It's fine.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for
Kill
oblivion.
points.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Protect me.
Alright, we healed Acheron all the way, so it should be fine. Man, but he is focusing on her. Why is he focusing on her?
Destined for oblivion.
The arena champion. What's that for?
I weep for the departed.
Do you die now? You die now. Goodbye. Acheron sends her regards.
It's done.
Banon. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster?
It's called being crazy, Fanon. That's all. She's crazy. That's it. That's all. She was crazy. She did lose her mind. She might even still be alive. I don't want to do this. This is not the correct way. Sorry. We'll come back and do that some other time, maybe. Or maybe we won't. I didn't hit that. They don't look super dead.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It would be so cool if Acheron showed up and was just like, oh hey, what's up? I came to kill a big baddie?
Everyone, look! Behind us!
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
You gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Cutscene? No cutscene. Are they still... They're not there. It would have been so cool if they just walked towards us slowly. That would have been so cool. Janus' hidden passage, we have to use it. Do we?
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
It would have been... This is an opportunity to have a really slow-moving enemy following us, and it could have been really creepy and cool, and we didn't do it. I'm a little disappointed.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
What?
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world.
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heir.
Tusk has this lust.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
He's just corrupted?
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Mighty!
Leave this to Castorus and me.
Castorus is also around somehow? That's so cool! Oh no, Trinan opened a portal, no! He's like, oh, for frick's sake, fine. I love that Phaedon looked so like, fine. He's so done. He's like, I wanted to fight, but what are you gonna do?
It was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Vera, can you still run? Protect us, Skyfather. Save us. Someone is calling for help. Over there.
Type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and...
Oh, gosh, if you just stayed out of the battlefield, we would have been fine. Acheron, when Acheron is in the mode, when Acheron is in her mode, she can kill an entire army of these things, but the moment you put her into a battle, it takes like 5 minutes, and it's... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Protect me. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Does Centrea have a movie night like 3 or 4 times a week? I swear, I'm constantly getting notifications that they're having a movie night, which is always cool. It's cool. I don't like movies, but it's cool for everyone else, right? I appreciate them. I just don't like them myself. But like having a movie night 2 or 3 times a week is crazy. Like, that's really, if that's the case, and it feels like it is, it's really cool if that's the case. Because I swear I'm constantly getting notifications about there being a movie night. Now would be a great time to heal. Thank you. How many of these do we have? 2. Oh, this is the second wave. Okay, cool. Hey, Acheron.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, well that worked. What's going on with the bubbles?
Everyone.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your... This energy feels from...
Looks like she did it? Yeah. Oh!
My companions and I can't. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
That's the only one that we can interact with. Alright, that's fine then. Are we going...
People in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time. Cartonus! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Cartonus!
Cartonus!
Returned.
Returned, Finan.
the citizens.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is...
Not Lady Trippy, Lady Trinan.
Carefully Trinan.
Black-eyed creatures, prepare for battle.
Situation is...
Leave them to me.
Them to me.
But
Died.
I should have.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light day, but if destined, why not leave behind some glory?
Oh, I love Chart. They're killing Chartnus too. This isn't fair, Chartonius.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend.
This is bull.
For others, and
I hope
for
the next
yourself.
world is happier.
May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
You look so sad.
Let us depart.
To the bats!
Battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
No, but her death may have exaggerated the problems that we face. Not a soul in here. Translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
We've been a memory. Has this been a memory the whole time? Is that where this is heading?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right.
So you know how yesterday? Okay, I shouldn't talk about this then. Let's remind me to talk about my the pepper popper thingies that I had yesterday. They tasted. They were okay. They weren't what they were supposed to be. They had cheese in them. Very strange. It's supposed to be like cream cheese, but no, this was just actual cheese, which was different. I'd never had it before. It was not bad, but I don't think that those peppers were spicy enough for to work right with the cheese, and they didn't put any spice in the cheese, so it was kind of like, I don't know about that. Where's
There are no
Trippy?
citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide. Let's head downstairs.
I just... Well... For the sake of not missing anything. Path's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in a way I couldn't expect. I'm getting a vague sense of what? Why did that go away so fast? That's not fair. He's not reading it. Despair.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? No. Fanon, take Fiora to the Vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Vera, stay close to Fanon and keep him safe. Aye, aye, Captain. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Oh, that's so cute.
You cannot die here.
Don't worry, I won't. Now please tell me it showcases him turning into his cool Ibibiter Lune form. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
What is that a reference to? Is it a reference to Alice in Wonderland? Because it feels like we're in Alice's Wonderland right now, a little bit. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to perfect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I'm a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
I was really hoping for a wicked fight scene. Would have been really cool.
Lord Finan, finally! You're
even in such desperate times.
Finan.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Sounded like they already were.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Mimosity. Several citizens
Mimosa.
are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just...
All right. As for the two trailblazers...
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse.
Preparation bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey.
Really loud music.
Go to the next world that needs saving.
Maybe I should turn it down? I don't know.
Mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
Hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite under the
Constellations. As much as I want to leave Amphorius, I'm not just gonna let everybody die or anything. Nothing's going right.
Calm down. There might...
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
Cavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Hand over your hearts, everybody.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to Akuma.
Zagreus returns the core flame. They disappear into dust, their unbridled laughter. So they died to give that back to us?
Death.
Where is their core flame?
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
If the sky falls.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm not crying, you're crying.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Now that's cool.
Such is destiny.
Who was that? Who was that? Heard his projection?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly...
I love Herta so much.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
It's Herta. I can't wait for her to not do anything again. She'll do something next time, I'm sure.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
She came back and killed Lygus with the power of Screwy. That's hilarious. She was like, yeah, sure, I can't beat you, but with me, with Screwy, we can kill anything.
Piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
I love how her first reaction is, hey, you know that shy kid that we always kind of make fun of as being, like, really nervous and anxious? He would have been the difference. He's so smart that we could have beaten this. That's really funny, and I hope Steven gets, like, an actual, like, character.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. But big guys think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before the Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Ma'am?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th.
Dude, I freaking love these two. I hope that they actually get to do something. I'm assuming this is the end of this, section?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord
That's what they're
Ravager.
called, Lord Ravengers. Everybody make sure that you stretch. It's very important to stay limber and, like, you know, loose and stuff.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Interesting. Oh, so Herta cannot. She has to have that. She's got to get in here. Then is this place not a prison? Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate.
What the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many
Make sure that you don't dehydrate because it's against the rules. You got to stay hydrated.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone sword master left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
I really like the idea that Herta was like, fine, I can't beat you. And then came back with Screwy and was like, but we can, together, we can do anything. I love the idea that she was like, listen, buddy. I might be just as smart as you, but with Screwy on my side, I am smarter than you, is my favorite. I enjoy that dynamic so much. I don't care about what's happening here. I'm interested in how it ends, not really in what he's saying.
Reader of the epics, a spectator, One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate
would reveal its truest form.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the
children of humanity are crying.
Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
March?
You think so too, right?
Uh-oh. Confusion. Cyrene? Cyrene is not Cyrus? Not the same person? Alright.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
And we hit interlude. Greta will break through and free us, I'm pretty sure. I also really like the idea that Greta is fully aware that there's a scepter here, and she's like, I gotta stop that. I gotta stop that. New message? Uh-oh. It's Cyrene, who definitely isn't just Starrail's Alicia. Ornate Quadromus visited Lady Aurora and gave instructions before leaving. That ornate clad Dromus. Who is that? What did he say? What profound insight? Oh, an axis. His words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. His preambles remain endless. No need to repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be recalled back anywhere, anytime. I tested this with the nymph you touched before. It works. Once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. What does that mean? Are they constantly escaping? Oh, it's a fool's errand, then.
Seek, and you will find.
Starrail's Alicia. It probably is Starrail's Alicia. Maybe she'll join us. Frick is that fire? Man, when it's nighttime, it's really pretty out here, huh? The memories of these buildings are fading away. Like, if he's intelligent, shouldn't he realize that somebody who is of equal intelligence to him, who isn't locked in the past, who has full access to the entire reservoir of the universal knowledge, might have a solution? But he refused to allow her to even, like, consider helping. So she kicked his butt in a way he didn't expect. But he went to a different place. In a different body. He has multiple bodies. Wow, this place is beautiful at night. Dang. Maybe you shouldn't stay here for too long. Dang.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The world's collapsing? Was all this just a lie? Maybe. Extrapolation complete. Astro Express family. The train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? How's the situation on your end? Well, we can see the messages currently? That's crazy. Things are going well so far. Herta invited Scroolum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you a meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Anchor. I want to head to the space station and check the meeting records too. Son of a... is that the game telling me to go to the space station and check the meeting records? The good news is, after this, it's almost surely going to be a conclusion. In the battle against Sublime, radiate Avatar of the Sky, lower temperature by 30. I don't even know how we did that, but we did it. Interrupt the enemy's thunderclap. We did it. Defeat the Dark Sun Griffin without taking any damage from its summons. Oops. Well, we did that too. Win the duel challenge by inflicting weakness break on the Black Tide's champion. Oh. Okay. That was how we did that. Plunge into the scalding golden baths. Defeat the will of Silosis. Witness the moment of the millennial eye is revealed. Complete the flame chase journey. I don't know how March is going to work into this. And is that Mem? Or is Mem March or is Mem Cyrene? Come on, Cyrene. Oh, you know what I mean. To be honest, I'm probably going to go to a different world like Penacony where it's happier so that I don't have to see this every time I log in. Although it is beautiful. This world is such a downer. I really hope Herta just shows up and blasts it into oblivion. This is Cypher, this is Aggie. Let's do Aggie. How do we skip through these as fast as possible? You can just go to the regular Amphorius? Yeah, but Amphorius is such a sad place. There's so much just... like the antithesis of everything else we've seen on the journey so far. This is a lot.
There's only one future for Sil.
Go hang out in Bellabog. Yeah, their story was somehow so much more positive. So much less death occurred, despite probably a greater conspiracy. Just because there wasn't really an evil there, it was just a Stellaron. It wasn't like, you know, a scepter of the Lord of what's his name, Rupert the Second. I don't even know which Lord Rupert had the scepters. Maybe they both might have.
Many days later, the wounded chap for that.
Let go of my...
That was the...
I am the victor.
Excuse me. Skip. Thank you.
Thus,
I just want to. I stopped caring. I stopped caring about Amphorius about like 2 updates ago. It's not entirely true. When Castris died, I was kind of like, eh. Listen. Journeys are fraught with goodbyes. But, like, it's the connections and the lack of connections in this section really are just kind of, irking me. We're seeing how this world is connected with itself, but not how anyone else is connected. Which is why my favorite part so far has been Screwy, well, Himiko, and the Herta being like, no, we're going to get them out of there. And I love the idea that Herta's like, yeah, you can't stop me. I'm back. And with Screwy's help, I am completely capable of destroying you. I really like that. That is my favorite plot point so far, is that Herta is so talented that she's like, bet. Bet.
To protect people thought your parent. Stop the lies of the hearth of her.
No.
The girl pulls
No, that's not what I want either. I just want to skip through. I don't care. Alright. I mean, I do, but I just... Not the way that they're doing this. The way that they're writing this. Like, it feels better written, but also, man... It's not... It's like they changed the type of story that they were telling. It's something... I talked about this earlier. I was like, if they really want to write a more serious story, they have to be very careful about how they introduce that concept, and they were not. They're like, we'll just kill everybody, and then people will take it seriously. Which is what I mean, in my feedback, I was like, don't do that, because that's a mistake, because if you kill somebody important, it's going to feel really weird that you didn't kill anyone else previously. And so it did.
The blessings of the brawn, perhaps childish and thunder. What a gentle book, but where the girl, the god, is that grand, but her father.
Now, how come space skips the story but doesn't go forward? That's a little annoying.
That girl, there, and she brought father, and on that night he will heal. The departed.
Alright. How much further do we have to go with this? I recall the last time there were more. I've heard that before reaching the end of their life, the followers of Minesto would offer their most beautiful creation. What would that be for Aggie? The future of the Holy City. It must be just like Aggie's other works, golden, beautiful, and warm. Always growing more serious, never feeling at ease. I'll do my best to avoid it. In any case, I'll remember all of this in my heart. After all, their stories deserve to be told and retold, right? I don't know if Mem understood the thought that we were having there, but that's fine. Asterisk again. Uh-oh. Mighty. Mighty is cool. 99% of the time, it's just sitting outside the Divergent universe. I mean, yeah, that is usually where we are, right? On the rare case, I'll end up out in front of Elegy, and it'll spook me when I log, and I'll be like, oh, I don't want to be here. This isn't where I want to be. Elegy scares me. I don't like her. I don't much like her very much.
The victor shall...
And they put her in the creepiest section of Penacony. It was very apt.
Sometime the distant... Like Nikita guarding the...
I could do this on my own, but if I'm being honest, I don't think I would bother. I don't care to click through these. It's so much.
The world, even the lion with the sun. But...
Oh yeah, that's right, Mighty's dead. Mighty is dead now. Cut him in the back. If you recall, that was where Fanon, he told Fanon precisely where his Achilles heel was. And that's where he got stabbed. He's dead. That's annoying.
On the day that the
Believe.
yet
Can't click fast enough.
You find.
If I add in the space bar, does it go faster?
and toward I have the
No.
scholar reply.
I would love to just skip through this. I like seeing the bars go, but definitely sounded like they just said beep, beep.
It happened, but
Skipping through the story stuff because I just really do not care. I don't like an X at all. It would have been so much... See, like, one of the things that I love about Starrail that I feel like they've missed is that I don't care about, like, what's happening to the characters as much as I enjoy the interactions of the characters. So the fact that I'm never going to see Anaxa interact with Herta, that's the only purpose to have a character that's as annoying as his, is to see Herta be like, oh really? You know what I mean? The Flame Reaver is Fanon from another loop, and that's why he knew how to kill Mighty. You know what? Honestly, Rap, high chance that you're correct. This story hasn't been particularly unpredictable. So, like, yeah, might be. Tribianos. A good character.
I fear.
Overthrow. The Provolo.
Teacher.
I like seeing the connections that characters have with other characters. The fact that Castorus will never meet Firefly? That sucks. I would have liked that.
Quiet treat.
I also wish that Dan Hung had gotten a slightly cooler cinematic for him fighting the Flame Reaver with his full power. And the Flame Reaver being like, wait, what? I appreciated the Flame Reaver being like, wait a second. Huh? I also really enjoyed, and I don't know if you all picked up on it, but this entire time throughout this story, Dan Hung has been like looking for an excuse to use his full power. There was a moment where he clutched his orb, and he was like, he looked ready to do it, and then he didn't have to, and he was like, okay. So it's just really funny that as we've gotten closer and closer to this. I mean, loops and cycles like that are in every Hoyo game before Starrail. Also, every game has something going on with the moon. The moon is fine. The moons are cool, especially if something's going on with it. That's cool. Loops? Not as much. I don't care for loops. I've never particularly liked loops. Cycles.
No matter. And at Kirk.
And like, it doesn't really... It would fit ZZZ better than it would fit this game to be like, oh, there's a loop that you got caught in. Which is crazy, because ZZZ isn't really like that. But like, I feel like it would work better with the story structure. They could make something fun out of it, rather than this.
A pity, a golden thread. I take it so the Christ.
Hey, Rad, has anybody counted how many characters total have died before this full chapter of Amphorius? And then counted how many have died since this chapter of Amphorius?
More blinding than it is woven the world.
And we don't include people that die and get brought back. And we assume that the people who have been said to be dead are actually dead and not brought back. So far. So I'm thinking there's a total of like 3 people who have died in the game before Amphorius. Was his name Professor Wick? The guy that gave Herta the power, the information and power to create a blast that could rip apart an entire galaxy. That guy. He's dead. Misha is dead. And actually, technically, the other 2 Trailblazers are too, but that we never met them, so I don't know if I count those. So that's 2. And the lady that was the evil in Bellabog, what's her name? Lady Cacophony, or whatever her name is. That's 3. Cacolia, yeah, that's right. So that's what, 3? Maybe 4 if you count Gallagher, but I don't know if he's actually dead. It's not his style to die, so who knows? That's That's 3. Over the course of 3 full chapters of the game, 3 people have died. And we've entered Amphorius, and he just stopped existing. Yeah, it's very different. Not to mention, Cocolio was a bad guy. So that's fine. Oh, you know what? The medicine lady also died from the Zanshao. That's 4. Count that as 4. That's total 4 people have died. Has anybody else died? I mean, obviously besides Trailblazer, because we come back. So again, we're not counting the people that come back, right? I don't think anybody died in the War Dance section, right? I don't think so.
On that day,
That's what we've got. What, 4, maybe 5 people have died
don't worry. In time,
across the entire section of game between now and Amphorius. And now in Amphorius, I feel like if just main characters, Castorius, Mighty, Aggie, a part of Tribby. I don't know if we get Trianne. I don't know if that counts because she's split. I don't know how that works. So Aggie, Castorius, Mighty, and Axa. That's 4. Cypher, 5. I think technically that the Spirit Thief is also dead. 6.
let this be where it all comes to rest.
He just stopped existing. Also, he doesn't exist in the first. He didn't exist in the first place. Tons of minor NPCs have died in Starrail. I don't. How many did anybody else die in Bellabog that I just forgot about? I don't know. It doesn't feel like anybody has died. I don't think anybody died in Penacony. Not actually. Besides the people that we already mentioned.
The river of souls flows to the master.
The River of Soul. Man, I wonder who had to read all of this as the VA. Is this Vieira?
In the Netherrealm.
Or is it the character that is there about? I don't know.
A bard.
I don't know. I don't feel like that many NPCs have died.
The dragon looked.
There's definitely been a couple of ghosts that were dead already, but that's not the same.
In this pale. We know not.
But when you look at the amount, but like if you take into account the amount of minor characters that have died in this section of the game too, it greatly, vastly outweighs anything that you could make a comment on for the rest of the game. Sartonius is also dead, I think. Is he dead? He might not be dead. Maybe. He's probably dead, but we don't know. I feel like I've missed at least 2 people. Who is this? Oh, that's Phanon. He's not dead. Hyacinth is not dead. Who are these for? What's going on here? Farewells are abrupt. No, wait, Hyacinth is still alive. I'm pretty sure every currently released Amphorius character except for Castorius is dead. I think Castorius is technically dead. Like, I don't think she's alive. She's the embodiment of death, and I don't think she can... Like, she did not come back to aid Mighty. She sort of, like, she manipulated things from the Nether Realm. Like, I don't think she can leave the Nether Realm. Hyacinth is still alive. Ribby is technically alive? Castorius isn't dead, she's just unable to leave. I feel like that counts. She's basically dead. Can we even, like, we can sort of talk to her, but it's very not good. Well, I will always remember Mem as the spirit that tried to be happy and go lucky in a world that sucked. Let's continue writing the rest of the story. Meow, 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 meow. Really, I just want to finish Amphorius and get out of here. This place has been incredibly depressing and I've not been impressed. I have all the Eidolons, right? For this version of her, I do. Like, Casterisk is death personified. It's like, is the Grim Reaper dead? If the answer to that question is yes, then Casterisk is also dead, I think. Now, if you would answer that the Grim Reaper is not dead, I feel like that's not true, but, I mean, I'm not going to argue it. You know, like, if you really think that, that's fine. The Grim isn't dead. I have to disagree. I think the Grim Reaper is absolutely dead. But that's one of those philosophical questions that can probably be argued in both directions if you really wanted it to be. I do like, the Grim isn't dead. Not the Grim Reaper, the Grim isn't dead. How can they do their do? How can they do their do? How can they do they... I love that. How can they do their job if they are dead? Because death isn't the end, Rad. It's simply a different state of being. Even Acheron believes that when she dies, she will kill the Nihility from the other side, which is... And to be honest, I think she will. But she'd be dead. But she still did it. You know what I mean? That's her goal anyway. That's her plan. And if anyone can do it, I'm pretty sure Acheron can. It's like... Especially in the world of fiction, death is not the end. They're in a state that isn't alive or dead because they are special. That might be more accurate, but I feel like it's close enough. Sure, fine. I can concede that. That's fine. They're special. They're not alive, but they aren't exactly dead either. Is a very fair statement for both Grim and Casterisk. Now, Hyacinth seemed really good with Casterisk. Is it worth it? Who is next after this? I could pull for Herta again also. Oh, I was also gonna go... Oh, but I haven't done that yet. The Amber's Exchange, we don't have any, so... We pull for Hyacinth 60 times and see if we get her? Question mark? I can pull 25 of these. I don't know if I'm interested in the upcoming what's their faces. I definitely could pull her. When we were using her in battle, was she Eidolon too? Oh, I should do the character trials, actually, for everybody. I do like having an excessive amount of healers, so that I have choices for the healers. Quote Stell, when there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. See, that's the problem with choices, though, isn't it? To truly know if you won't regret it, you have to know how you will feel after you've made the choice, and you can't know that until you've made the choice and seen the outcomes. Especially when the choices I make never end up working out the way that I think they will. I cannot successfully predict what is going to happen in any given scenario. I struggle really hard to do that. That's why it happens all the time. People get upset with me, and I'm like, why are you upset? And they're like, because of this. And I'm like, but why? It does not compute with my brain. So in the same, so that gives me a sort of amount of choice paralysis, because I'm like, will this choice that I'm making actually achieve the goal that I'm attempting to achieve?
Eternal.
I run into that a lot. Like when we pulled Rappa. I shouldn't have. In retrospect, I shouldn't have. I didn't think I'd regret it, but I did. I can look at the reasoning of why I regretted it. It's because I didn't realize that there would be an upcoming poll that I really wanted and that we needed, and I wouldn't be able to get it because the things failed. But honestly, every time I try and, like, work on that, every time I try and look and see who's who's coming up next, I struggle really hard to figure out who actually is coming up next. It's really, like, Hoyo has no issues pulling the wool over my eyes, or whatever you would call it. Archer is 3.4. Cypher's 3.3.
Embrace a new life.
How do I, where is it? Tell me, where would this tell me upcoming?
May death protect us.
Characters, reroll guides, tier list, progression tips. Characters. I'm so glad that it lets me do auto in these now.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
You might regret it less if you built her. I had no interest in her in general. Like, she was okay. I think I was looking at the characters she would need to be good too, and I realized that it was a kind of a mess for me. All we know is that next half is Cypher and Aggie, and that 3.4 has the Fate banners. Do we know any of the returning characters? This isn't what I wanted to click on at all. Wait, what? Why did I click on this? Clicked on the wrong thing completely. Hold on. Take me here. Show me the characters. Show me... Because I like Rappa. But the thing is, I don't regret it because Rappa is bad. I don't regret it because I haven't built Rappa. I regret it because I couldn't get Adventurine after that. I would trade Rappa for Adventurine in a heartbeat. If I built Rappa and then somebody offered me Adventurine for a fully built Rappa, I'd be like, take it. I regret it because there's a really good character that I wish I had. And then also there was another character that I missed out on because of this. It was Adventurine, and it was also... I couldn't pull for Acheron at that time because I just didn't have anything to. And then I think there was another thing that happened. I did manage to pull Firefly's Eidolon first Eidolon, I think. Let me check I'm not wrong on the Fate banners. You're right on the 3.4. I saw it. I was looking. Oh, I should go back and start the trial. Did I click it? I did. Was Adventuring? Who else did I miss out on because of this freaking... I didn't get to get Sunday. I really wanted Sunday also. For future-proofing. Granted, they gave us Trailblazer, so it's fine. Is this who we have to fight? Really? Is Herta? This is who I fight? This is... That's who? Alright. Fine.
Open sesame.
Hold on, I was gonna look at... This is... Who am I looking at? Rappa. Building teams.
Nothing but a boy.
Third teams.
Time to twirl.
All of her teams suggest Feud. Or Ron May. Didn't have Ron May at the time. Don't have Feud. Harmony Trailblazer is another one. Oh no, the team's MOC, what does this mean? Memory of Chaos Data. Synergy. But yeah, they strongly recommend Winksha, character I don't have. Ron May, character I didn't have. Trailblazing of Harmony, who's already being used for a different character. And Ting Yun, who I also don't have. So that's the one of... It's like... I think I would. I do want Hyacinth though, because she works with the team that I have. She's good. My only concern is that if I don't get her to a certain, like, Eidolon, if it will feel weak. But that's fine. There's always a small chance of Screw'em. They're gonna add him eventually, we just don't know when. The story is suggesting that Herta and Screw'em are gonna show up and absolutely wreck the floor, because Screwy is really strong. arguably an equal to Herta. She thinks the world of him, clearly. Probably safe bet that Cyrene is coming eventually, but I don't think we know any other upcoming characters. I'm concerned about the repeats. I swear if Adventurine shows up a second time, and a third time, fourth time, and I just miss him, I'm gonna cry. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to have the best shielder in the game. Fanon is expected with Saber and Archer. And then, who else? That's all history. None of that is predicted. So we really don't know anything else on who is likely showing up. Unreleased characters. Well, Cypher is not out. This list is wrong. Duke Inferno. 10 Stonehearts. Game 8, you kind of suck. Anyway. Screwlum is at the... I like this list. Amphorius characters, 10 Stonehearts, Duke Inferno, Screwlum, and then NX, Cypher, and Hycene. 3 of the people on this list are confirmed. Anyway, and 2 of them are released. Anyway. I forgot that Fanon... The entire story for this has been nothing but Fanon, and you've completely forgot that he exists. That's crazy. That's really funny to me. That's so funny. Upcoming banners. I feel like there was a pretty comprehensive banner list of upcoming banners and expected ones for ZZZ just to give you an idea. So surely they expect is Fanon drip marketing. Fanon is one of the 3.4 banners. For sure, I guess. Apparently this is leaked. Fanon's gonna be busted because he's Starrail's Kevin Castellana. Well, his banner artwork shows him with like 15 wings coming out of his left side, so yes, I think he might be busted. And a halo, so he looks busted. Should I be saving for Fanon? He looks like a light character. Lord knows we need more imagination characters. Maybe he's lightning. We also need a lot more of those. I'm just kidding, that was a joke. Saber and Archer. A rerun of Herta, which we're having. Light cones. There are 7 5-star characters you can get from Departure, Warped Banner, and Honkai Star Rail. 4-star characters. Where's the list of all the characters and when they've shown up? Banner History HSR. Wait, this is what I was looking for earlier. Cypher and Aggie. Bane and Archer Saber. TBA, TBA, TBA for Phase 2. It was not TBA 3 times, it was just TBA twice. Where's that nifty graph? Shows me where everybody is so that I can get an idea of what's going on. This one, there it is. Character history. Oh, poor Seal. Her last rerun was in 1.4, which is insane. Wait, has Luoka gotten a rerun recently? Has he not? You get one in 3. This is only up to 3.0. That's not enough for me. Maybe this one's better. This goes to 3.4. Can I zoom in on this? Seal is still, like, the worst. Yikes. The General has had a pretty good go of it. Silver Wolf has been kind of recent. Luoka has not had anything. There isn't a Kiana in Genshin or ZZZ either. Can't believe Starrail doesn't have a Kiana. Don't know the characters. Who did you say that this March lookalike is going to end up being Starrail's version of? Alicia. Is that... There is an animation of Himiko and Welt getting on the Astral Express and blasting off into space. Like they're launching the Express in actuality. I don't know what the animation is from. It shows a person who looks like Marsh but isn't Marsh. Is that Alicia? Or is there a third person that looks like March? Or is my memory slipping in this? This third person I'm thinking of doesn't look like March. Wait, Luoka hasn't had anything in a long time. Blade hasn't had anything in a long time. But I think Blade is a... Don't know what animation that is, so I can't tell you. Hold on. Let me look up. That's not Starrail. It'd be Astro Express launch animation. None of these cutscenes give me what I'm thinking of. Oh, because maybe it wasn't called the Astral Express. Ah, shucks. I don't even know how I saw it. I don't remember where I saw it. I don't know. Luoka hasn't been around in a long time. Yakyu, the Ice Lady, Ice Queen Lady, also hasn't been around in a long time. Argenti hasn't been around in a long time, which is really weird since she showed up a lot in the story, in like the 2 point, a lot of the 2 point stuff. 2.6. Healer Lady, what's her name? Ron? Is it? It's not Ron May, is it? Ron Paul. No, that's not right. RuPaul. Anybody else? Most everyone has had fairly recent stuff. Luoka, Seal is the oldest for sure, the one who hasn't gotten anything recently, but she has some banner now, like you can get her technically. Luoka seems like one of the harder healers to get a hold of, I guess. He's not in the... You can't pull for him, right? Blade you can pull for at this point. Sparkle has had a little bit, but not nearly as much as some of these others. Fascinating to see some of this stuff. I'd be interested to see this grow into 6.0 and just get to see the ridiculously long graph that occurs. That'll be fun. It's also interesting. There are a few characters who have had reruns within 3 updates. And it started with Robin. Robin's the first character to have a rerun within 3 updates. Fei Xiao and... is that Lingsha? Both had a rerun within 3 updates. And then... I'm forgetting her name. Pingyun, or Fugue. Fugu? Fugi? Fueg. Fugue? Fueg. I always forget how it's supposed to be pronounced. Fueg, Herda, and Aggie also have had an update within 3 updates. They've had a rerun within 3 updates. Tribby didn't, and neither did Mighty. I wonder if Cass will. Probably not, right? That's interesting. You know what? It's so wild that Void Archives is just out in spaces somewhere. Evil computer that's also a copy of someone's evil grandpa, just out there doing evil. Is this from Starrail? Did I forget about... Is Void Archives in Starrail's lore somewhere? Or is that a Honkai Impact or something else? Anyway, we're pulling for Hyacinth. Oh, and I also need to do this at some point. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. He's mentioned very early on, which is why I don't remember him. 2 years ago. Ugh. You know what? Take me to a happier place, please. No, not here. Yes. Not here. I've talked about it before, but the evolution of this game is also just really weird. The locations that they decided to take us to, not quite as weird as ZZZ's, but also weirder at the same time, considering the scale and scope of Starrail versus ZZZ's scale and scope of world. Like, it would make more sense in ZZZ if you went to a university for some reason. Like, there are a lot of characters that are that age, it makes sense. This game was like Space Station, Frozen Wasteland, Paradise that gets struck by disaster is all of them, but Paradise Planet of the Zanshao, that's Eastern inspired. Then Dreamscape, back to the Zanshao for war dances, Prison on the Zanshao, because why not? Paperfold Academy is always the weirdest one to me. You're going to college, but not really. Feels like a Maxor video. And then Amphorius, you're meeting a bunch of godlike people, I guess. It's fine. And they die, anyway. He joined the Express with Welt, but left at some point. Void Archives is his name. He's, man, I still, that must have been mentioned really early on, like before, like around Belobog or before, for me to not remember it. Also possible that I skipped it on accident. There's very little that I've skipped in this game, but it has happened. I only sort of regret it. Anyway, we're in a much chiller atmosphere now to actually do the polls, and then I'm gonna go eat some hunky. Give me Hyacinth, please. Natasha. Have we gotten all her Eidolons yet? What Eidolons is she at? I believe. The real question is, will we fail the 50-50? So when we get a good poll, when we get the 5-star that we're looking for, there's a rainbow effect, right? On the ticket. Right? And the song is different, so that's like the real confirmation, but you know what I mean. Oh, this time for real. I'm not taking long enough for you to build up the hype. Okay, Rad. This will be it. We will get it this time, and it'll be great. Next 10 poll, next one for sure. Okay, this time for real. We can do this. This is the one that we get it. All right? Hyacinth, come home, please. Crap. I believe. I'm sorry, Rad. I'm so sorry. You know who I miss? Pom Pom. I know I could go talk to him, but it doesn't feel... That's the part that kills me, is we're trapped on a planet. We shouldn't be able to talk to anybody. Serval showed up. And... Alright. This time for sure, because this is like the 60th set of polls. And that's it, I think. There it is. We did it. It does. It's not that it's got a rainbow effect, it's that it's blurred. Rest in peace, Pom Pom. 10 Hyacinths. It would be so cool if I pulled more than one Hyacinth. It would be so cool. Hello, Hyacinth. Yay! Darn, I was like, it would be really cool if I pulled a second Hyacinth, or even anyone else who is a 5-star would be really funny. What do we have in our invitation? We have Blade, Seal, and Fushuan? Is that her name? Is her name Fushuan? Yes, it is Fushuan. I like how Blade is just Blade. He's like, yep, I'm Blade. That's my name. Deal with it. Okay. Now, do I need her light cone? What's a good light cone? Yeah, this is one of those other things I should have checked before I did this poll. Anyway, I wanted her because she works well with the team. In fact, well, I have to build her, but I could put her in place in the team just to remind myself. Oh boy. The Hertastore light cone is fine. Which one? Because I use that for... I use a number of those for a lot of people. Don't think I'm using the one you're talking about if it's the memory one. I'm assuming she's memory, right? Remembrance? Oh wait, is she? Is she abundance? What path does she follow? Oh, she is a healer, so it wouldn't surprise me because a lot of the healers are just abundance for some reason. Remembrance light cone? Okay, she is remembrance. I don't think I'm using that for anyone yet. Now, if we pull another remembrance character, is Fanon going to be remembrance? I might just... I mean, if Fanon is actually as strong as he's supposed to, as it seems like he might be, we might actually just get his light cone. In all honesty. Did I buy that light cone? I think I did. This one, right? Fanon is physical destruction? Physical? Man, we really do have to get... I don't have a good physical character. Oh, but I should look at his team, too. It'd be great if he worked with a couple characters we already had. Like Hyacinth, or Gallagher, or Ron May. Who we also need to build. Her name is Ron May. Cool. I didn't forget that. Nice. What relics does she use? Oh, does it even tell me yet? Do you know? We've got the system plan. That's usually largely correct. What the frick is this stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It would appear that we are missing a very important part of stuff for her. That's fine. Data's being compiled. I, too, am being compiled. Every day.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Disturbing the peace. Looking through these, it's very interesting. 3 is a particularly different one for a lot of these characters. They're all doing something different for the third one. It's very fascinating. Whereas the first and second one are all basically the same, and the third... Actually, he's the only one that's got something weird going on for the sixth one also. Most of them are just kind of, you know, vibing. Asleep, or whatever. I don't have very many where it's lit up. First healer that is in abundance, I believe. Is she the first healer that is in abundance? Right, because Foxboy isn't a healer for some frickin' reason. Of course. I knew that. Well, that's a little weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. We can unlock quite a bit of this. Wait, what is this stuff? This is the remembrance stuff. So we actually have a fair bit of remembrance stuff for some reason. Let's go ahead and level her up real quick. Can you tell I've been playing this game for too much time?
More vivid colors to heal this world.
If I remember correctly, you want Hyacinth to have tons of speed. Do you You're not pulling for Hyacinth, right? Okay. I recall correctly. Well, that's what we were gonna do. Hold on, back to the warps real quick, because we're not done. We're not done with warping things. Exchange shop, Embers Exchange. I wanted to get all these while they're here. Because they're free! I mean, they're not, but they are! And then... Starlight Exchange, we can afford 5 pulls. And of course, we can afford as many pulls as we really, realistically want. I was thinking... we get a bunch of normal Starrail passes and see if we don't pull something interesting. How many Starrail passes do I have for normal right now? That's not the number 8. Oh, so if we just... I did it again. Keep pressing the wrong button. So if we just get 2 of these... we can do that. Other than that... No, don't! Why not? What do you mean? Why? Hello, Crucy, how are you doing? 180 speed? I might try to pull Cypher, but I want to make sure I have enough to get Saber. Standard banner is bad. It's fine. It gives me more thingies. I like having all of the characters. It's something that I really appreciate. This doesn't show the extra ones that we can pull. Like there are some characters that I can get that I don't have. Like Seal and Fushuan. And Blade. I would like to have Fushuan, and I would really like to have Seal, because I just feel bad that she got screwed. You know what I mean? That sucks. Just saying. Standard doesn't have them? Wait, then how does it work? I'm confused. They're only if you lose the 50-50. Wait, really? Oh, that is so... I feel like that was poorly explained. But it doesn't matter, because I could also use a Lycone. We already have the 10, it's fine. And it gives me a few more of the purples that I need to get closer to getting a lot more out of them. But that's fair. I'll keep that in mind then, that does not work the way that I want it to. I was always like, it's really weird that doesn't appear down here, and I didn't understand why. Now I do. That sucks. They should have that just be how it is, because that would be so much better. Anyway. Can I take others out of the Celestia? Can I, like... No, I can't do that. Shoot, they thought of that. Oh well. Well, so just make it so that when I lose the 50-50, I get Blade, Seal, or Fushuan. Yukong is cool. I wish she was worth using. Womp womp womp. We already have 2 of Herta's frickin' cards because I pulled that on the first 10 pull of these a long time ago. It'd be so funny if I did another 10 pull and got another 2. I'm not doing that, but it would be funny. I do really like this card also. They should do a thing where you can use these cards in an actual card game in the game. That would be really cool. I'm just saying. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. I completed Yukong. That's pretty neat.
Where it wishes.
The tenacity. I won't break down. That's right, I'm going down. Whew. We didn't end up getting this. Wait, why is she have an exclamation mark? Because of this, that's why. Oh, well, it's fine. Honestly, all characters created before 2.0 are so cool. I wish more than 4 of them were good. Now hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to that. All the characters created before 2.0.
Let's have a break.
So that's before Sparkle and Swan. Ron May is 1. I'm pretty sure... Do people still use Blade? Probably not. Ron May, Argenti, Ho-Oh, Kafka, Silver, Wolf. That's 5. I'm pretty sure people use Fushuan, but she's specific. And Luoka is used. That's like 7. There's like 7 of them. It's not a lot. It's like, you didn't count 3, right? There were 3 you didn't count. Just kidding. A few post 2.0 characters aren't really good anymore either. Dr. Ratio is right before 2.0, so he doesn't count. Sparkle is good, Swan is good.
Let's have a break.
Oh, she's so cute. Acheron is good. Shield Boy, Adventuring is good. Robin is good. Boot Hill is good. Firefly is good. I don't know anything about Jade. Yunli,
It's squishy.
Fox Boy is not amazing. Fei Xiao is good. Linksha is good. Rappa is apparently good if you have the right team, but I don't. Sunday is questionable? I don't... I've heard you say he's like, eh. I've heard he's good.
It's
I don't know. Fugue is good. Herta is good. Aggie is fine. Kirby is good. Mighty is good. Castris is good. I think Anaxia is good. I just don't like him. Hyson is good. Cypher is good. Are you sure? I mean, like, are you sure that none of these are good? Are you, like, wait, which one was bad? Which one do you not like? Like, I feel like I counted, like, less than 2.
It's squishy.
Please, Hoyo, buff older characters. I want to use teams besides Herta and Castoris. I agree. I mean, Fei Xiao is still fine. I feel like the only 2 that weren't good were Foxboy and Yunli, right? Was there anybody else that was on this list that was maybe not great? Besides Sunday, but that's questionable? That might just be a preference thing? Oh. They really desperately need some kind of, like, legacy buff. The older a character, the more legacy buff they get. For every banner that's come out since they were created, give them a buff of, like, 1.0 to whatever, or not 1.0, but, like, yeah, no, 1.0 to whatever stat is, like, super important to them. That'd be kind of cool. Try and beat the endgame modes with an Acheron team if you aren't a hardcore player. Some of the endgame modes being the ones that are using characters designed to not be defeated by Acheron currently. I'm curious if we're going to get out of this area, out of Amphorius, and we're going to have different sets of bad guys again, and Acheron's going to be perfectly fine against them. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of the bosses that you have to fight in the memories and, like, the special modes, they're ending up being Strife. Strife is there, and Acheron is hard countered by Strife. I don't know. I do agree that they need they need to buff older characters. There needs to be some kind of buff for older characters, and that would be a pretty solid solution to it.
Let's have a break.
But it's not going to help when mechanics work directly against a character. That shield thing that Strife does, ugh, nasty. Anyways, was there anything else that I wanted to do?
It's squishy.
What is squishy? What? I don't know what she was talking about. I don't know what that's on. I don't know what they're on about there. Oh. I mean, Acheron is still super overpowered from the fact that she could just kill things. You can go lightning quick. Like, I would still recommend new players pull Acheron because she can. It doesn't matter if she's level 1, she can kill enemies in an instant as long as they're not mini bosses or bosses, right? Which is amazing for blazing through anything. It does really suck when you are taken by surprise in a suddenly it's a boss fight, though. That part sucks. Would be good. Do I have a team that is? I don't have a light or normal team, and I really should. This is just for grinding stuff, though, so really quickly, there's a person that's been also helping me out with stuff. Erwin. So I figured I would return the favor and use their character a little bit. You got Daniel right there? Solid imaginary man? True. Don is great.
Let's try this other way. I choose you.
I have a feeling that we might end up getting Inhibitor Lunae rerun. Because they're showcasing him, so it's possible. When are we gonna get Screwy? He works great with Sparkle. I've heard, I don't think I've ever had him built enough where he does actual damage. Period. Like, I never built him correctly, properly. I could probably do it now, and he's one of the characters I want to work on, but there are other characters that keep getting in the way. And I'm not super sold on it.
Lend me your strength.
It's fine, though. I don't know if we might come back and do more of this tomorrow. I need more of that, don't I? Ah, well. We can level up a little bit and grind some of Hyacinth's stuff that she needs. Serval's not done yet either, son of a...
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Well, that's kind of sad. Like, he doesn't have the right light cone. I don't know what other... I could probably find another light cone maybe that works better at this point, possibly. His traces are a mess. And his relics are probably a mess also. If I were... Yeah, they're not even fully leveled. It doesn't have crit, which is going to be an issue. These don't have crit. See, like, he's not built correctly is what it comes down to at all. Oh, hey, look, crit rate. Why build Daniel when Kinshi is there and better? Chinchue does not need to be brought into this. Chinchue is great. She's not imaginary. If I want to collect a powerful character for every single element, I have to. I need to have it imaginary, and apparently, Danny is it. You should try out the new event before you end stream. Okay, I will. I'm hungry. I thought we would come back tomorrow and do this, but this is fine too. Maybe we'll play something else tomorrow. I don't know.
It's still early. Where to now?
What am I doing? Turning around and going this way. I'm tired. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's a good time. Oh, hi, Giovanni. Being able to cross paths again in this vast universe. So are you a classmate or a professor? Your humor, as always, is truly comforting, my dear friend. It's been a while since we last met. There's a saying, this moment is just like the moment back then. Look at the machine beside me. Doesn't it seem familiar? Legend of the Baseball. So the official version is finally live? That's right. Glad you remember it. Thanks to excellent beta data test results, players have been eagerly awaiting the next installment. Optimized and iterated. Can I still play the demo version? Could you tell me more about the game? Are there any rewards for finishing it? That's all I needed to know. If there are any questions, feel free to find me. Gaming. I want you to look at the silly raccoon. It's been a while. The Galactic Baseball are now about to embark on a brand new adventure. Recognizing our outstanding contributions to galactic security, the Planetary Safety Committee has gifted us a super deluxe package. Ta-da! A black gold pass that lets us skip the initial planet. Skip tutorial. Cool. Planet version 6112. I mean, I can count. Planet version 612. I don't know why I added 100. The ultimate bat I've been seeking is currently in the hands of the Black Cloak Demon King who rules over the cosmos. To prevent his evil reign from being shaken, the demon has shattered the bat and entrusted its pieces to his minions. Bound to be a tough journey, but don't underestimate the Galactic Baseballer. Prideful is the bane of all warriors. Before we go, let's review the bases 6 that you skipped. I don't remember. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Got that all down? Not even slightly. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't... Okay, they might be able to make me. I'm not reading any of this. That's how you know I'm a real gamer. I refuse to read. Oh, that's so cool. Aw. That's funny. There's a lot of rewards at stake, huh? Ooh. We can really build up a fair amount of stellar jade. That's a lot. Alright, this is probably a thing I will do. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or if we just won't. I don't know if I'll do it on my own time. Rainbow. Can I just use all of them? That doesn't seem like that'll work. I don't know what they want me to do. Let's just, oh, I don't have access to my standard, like, teams. Can we just, they're weak to ice. Herda. Herda again. Ho-Oh? Question mark? Who goes on this team again? Dude, I am dead. Oh, it's Trailblazer. I don't know if... I think mine might be better at this point. I think my Trailblazer is better. Oh. Also, Chinchwei is built. She's not entirely perfect, but I don't think a single character I have is particularly perfect. She's fairly well off. I didn't mention that earlier. I'm not paying any attention at all. And we'll see how terrible this goes.
I'm on it.
What? I'm not reading any of this. I hope I don't regret this later.
I choose you.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
Level 1, level 2. This was the fun part, was building stuff up. I will definitely have a more fun time with this when I'm less dead on the inside. And by dead on the inside, I mean I'm tired and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I need to go do that. I'm not paying any attention. I'm just clicking things. Surely this is the first stage. It can't be that bad. I remember this mode being quite fun.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I don't know what else we would do tomorrow if not this. But these are all enemies from this area, but it's fine because Herta can handle those.
We can do anything.
Anything you can do, we can do better. We can do anything better than you.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yippee!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Did we do it? What is this? I'm not paying any attention. But that is okay, cause we will still win. I was hoping that we would be done with Amphorius. There are 4 characters that we still haven't met, apparently. That's a little concerning. I don't know how I feel about that in particular.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There's always a chance that they could just end up being the characters that we had heard stories of and don't know who they are, and we get to learn about them from what's-his-face? Lucan, or whatever his name is? The Intellatron?
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Follow-up attack. Yippee!
We can do anything.
And you can't stop us.
Open sesame.
We look at who to raid. Hold on. This. Who is live? A lot of people are live. Tom's playing more Heck Divers. Mouse is just chatting. Might is doing retro. Brucey's doing Dead by Daylight. Buddy is still playing Blueprints? Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Oh no, I'm too tired to think about it, so we might just end. What is it? I don't care. Sorry, game. I'm just not. I don't have the mental capacity and fortitude to think about the things that you want me to think about.
Watch a crumb. Time to twirl.
How much time do we have left to do this? 1? Did we fail? Are we failing? Are we not doing good enough? That might be what's happening.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Feeling bold?
It's fine.
We can do anything.
2.
Open sesame. Endless.
I like the blaster.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, does this help? Nope. Does this help? Does this help? I don't know what triggers this one. Okay. Having more weapons would allow us to get more synergy stuff going, but I feel like I'd rather up the weapons that we have. Maybe? I'd like to find synergy for that, whatever that is. That's okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
I might have to come back and actually beat this when I'm thinking about things in a better manner. there are any weapons that might resonate better with follow-up attacks, and if that's the case, then I definitely would need to pick those weapons for the Herta team.
We can do anything. Open sesame. Endless
Oh.
nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
And challenge ended. Did we do it? Did we do good? Not good enough. Got a chest. It has stuff in it. Don't care. I mean, I do care, but later. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Oh, it continues? Oh, because we beat that wave. We didn't lose, we actually beat that wave. Alright. Cool. Did that just auto upgrade things to make things better, so we actually have a chance of getting somewhere? A little bit?
Open sesame.
Not what I was trying to click on. I don't even know what triggers that, but it's good. Mine as well.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Expand
From 1,000 meters, Herta from the top rope. From 1,000 meters, it's Herta. Herta from 1,000 meters. She's bringing the pain. Where did this little brazen dolt come from? Stand still and let me grind you into dust? Ow. Right, we've leveled up our thingy. I don't. If we lose, I don't care. I'll do it a different day.
You can do it. We can do anything. Time to twirl.
Imagine if they actually bothered to put the skins of like this game onto this game. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cute. I would have loved to see Galactic Baseballer fighting against demony enemies that are like cartoony.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking.
And you're thinking. Another Demon King chest. Level 7. That doesn't feel like it was super worth it. Oh well. Elite enemy incoming. Herta doesn't care. She will fling herself at anything. She fears not the wrath. She is the wrath. Both Herta and the Herta.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Alright, then.
We can do anything.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Wait, what?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Oh, this has the synergy. We were looking for this.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Get them.
so tired.
Really bold.
Big yawns. Big yawns. Oh, they said that because okay, because she isn't okay. That's why I understand now. That happened a while ago. That must have been in a battle. I swear it happened when we weren't in a battle, also, but it was weird. But I don't know.
We can do anything! Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
This does take a while. We could do an entire stream of this, probably, huh?
Expand your thinking.
Well, you know what? I was gonna raid Tom, but it looks like Tom ended. He foresaw my raid and dodged. Well, that's fine. Oh well. Baseball. So we will just end after this is done. This is taking forever, though. I must have built this wrong. I'm not paying any attention, and it costs speed and efficiency. Not over yet. Just a little bit more, we'll get there. Assassination dagger. That sounds dangerous. I feel like I remember the hammer being good.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nothing but a void.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Yippee, we get the glove! Big damage. Sure. Oh, you know, ice wouldn't be bad. An ice arrow that freezes them. Not terrible. Yeah, sure are kind of creepy, huh?
Open sesame.
Get them! Here comes the boss. And it's... Strive. Okay. Alright then.
Nothing but a void. Expand your
Don't try to use Acheron for this. Like they realized they made a character too good and they're like, hold on, what if we built some bosses in that make her not good anymore? No, that's not how you do it. No.
This big diamond
Is all yours.
time to twirl.
open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't know how much our tools will help. Oh, but we have plenty of time to kill this thing. Alright.
Glimpse the unknown.
Our tools aren't going to help too much because he keeps regenerating more and more allies, right? So it's not super useful. If only we could get a bonus buff for killing them.
Just you wait. We can do anything. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Open sesame.
Sorry, I was looking at Bluesky and thinking about how Twitch isn't exactly profitable and how people really do not understand or care that that's the case. Is there any way to check if Twitch is profitable?
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
A year ago, that's not helpful. Oh, hold on. Profitability is a very important part of a business, and people just don't like that. Which is fair, but also...
I'm still here. Open sesame.
This big diamond! It's all
Is Twitch profitable? Oh. According to a couple of articles, Twitch is reportedly still not profitable for Amazon 2024. Although it looks like their profits go up. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. This shiny shimmering thing, it's the ultimate baseball fragment. As we collect all the pieces, we will have what we need to have the baseball bat. But yeah, no, support Twitch, because I don't want it to go away. I would miss Twitch. It would be bad. People complaining how, like, if somebody subs to you, if two people sub to you and then you sub to somebody else, you are losing a huge chunk of that money to Twitch, but that's how business works, you know what I mean? it costs money to run servers for this stuff. It's not free. And the fact that Amazon hasn't shut it down is a low-key miracle. I prefer it to stick around, you know? But anyways. I don't think there's anybody live right now that I have an interest in rating for the game that they're playing or for the person that's hanging out. I said that weird. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. A bunch of people are making art. Some people are playing games. Alas. Oh, okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I love you guys. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna go try and eat something. Have a good night. I'm gonna get away from the noise. Bye! I love you guys. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye.